Hello,
Yep.
and welcome. And it's GTA. It's grinding to $2
Oh, you
billion.
stream? Oh, you streaming?
Yeah,
Oh, I just got that notification. Oh, hi.
Oh, boy, why are you streaming?
because it's been a while since
Wait,
the
because we
last
can
one.
get heists. We can get 3 heists.
Oh, yeah.
To...
Yeah, but I can't read the chat because my phone's dead.
Oh, I
Ooh.
guess I
Hold
can
on,
read it
Oh
for
my
I'm
you.
going
god,
to plug
that
it
means
into my
you're gonna have to
PlayStation.
read these. You have to read the chat for us, Wildboy, this time.
Yep, and it's you.
Oh,
Yep.
there's freaking ants everywhere.
Blowfish lasagna. What a name, I have to say. Very creative. And yes, welcome FTG. He's actually
FTG
here.
is not so creative.
Is my name creative? Read all of it.
No, it's not. Where
What
do I
is it?
plug my charger? Oh, I don't know where to
You don't
plug
even
my
know.
phone into.
You don't even know what it is on YouTube.
Yeah, too right, because my phone's dead.
Exactly.
How do I charge my
Right.
phone? I don't know how to charge my phone, boy. I'm lost.
I think you need
I know how.
electricity.
But you don't want too much electricity or else,
Controlled, yeah. $20,000.
I join up.
Oh. Straight away.
Yes, sir.
What heist is it, though?
You can read it from the
Okay.
notification.
Well, just so you know, my sausage sandwich gets out of the air fryer in 5 minutes. Right.
What you
Now,
have your own club?
you know what? Because
Okay.
people worship me.
I don't think so.
You haven't
Just
invited
even a,
Nick?
I haven't met it.
What the heck?
Invite him then.
I'll do it through the... Where is it? There we go.
Just because they beat your football team, Martin.
Never happened.
I got that invite. Remember Resolutions heist? How it took us like...
Yeah, but Resolution's the best person ever. No, honestly, I have no hate for that guy. Resolution, if you've got another heist, invite me. As I said, I've got no hate for the guy. But I've announced that he's live.
It's...
Like
Yeah,
the good
no,
moderator
it's
I am.
finally.
interesting. Because before he let you in his heist, you had very different things to say about him.
Boy, let's not twist the story here. That never happened.
You bribed it, didn't you?
Well, it
No.
did. But, yes, hello and welcome, CEO Pez.
I'm already here,
In
yeah?
the comments. No, you're in there in the
Very
comments.
uncreative name. Siope.
Well, you're called...
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're called. FTG67. See, Boy's not ready enough. Which shows he only cares about the money.
Well, we're all here for the money.
No, I'm here for a good time.
We're mostly all here
Don't
for the
say that,
money.
Yeah, it sounds weird, yeah, but I'm just here to have some fun with my friends, you know?
Boy doesn't see us as friends, he just sees us
Yeah,
as...
assets.
Yeah, liquidized assets.
Exactly. Like the only person he actually respects is Abe. That's pretty sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's because they're in the square house cult.
Yeah.
They all build square houses. Well, boy, what's your opinion on Nigel Farage being in the WEF?
what even is
The World
WEF?
Economic Federation.
Okay.
It has people like Keir Starmer in it. It's like a higher up group.
Do like the Illuminati.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Rothschilds, basically.
Okay.
So Nigel Farage is an enemy of the
No,
UK.
he's gonna rescue the whole nation.
Bro, he couldn't even survive on the I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of There.
He finished third,
Who's-
didn't he? So he's very popular.
Who's gonna be replacing Dharma now? Have they not?
It's
I'm sure
basically
Vice-
confirmed. No, there's no vote. It's well,
Okay.
it's not the deputy. Although three other people are also going to campaign to be it. It's basically confirmed to be Andy Burnham, who wasn't even a
What party is it?
politician
See?
2 weeks ago. Same party, Labour,
Oh, okay.
because it's not been they've only been in power 2 years. The Labour Party have, so they've got another 2 years before the next general election.
Yeah, I was gonna say what's his second?
Yeah, but we've had 7 prime ministers in the last 11 years. Hello, Pegs, please. Ow, don't step on my balls, please. Oh boy, watch out!
Yeah? What?
You nearly got us killed. Bubba, why have you... Oh.
Yeah. Well, go and
Poor boy.
that was you.
Poor
Why
boy.
why
That was
didn't you kill
you.
him?
Oh, Volvo, why did you do
That was you, Ball Boy. It said Ball Boy alerted the guard.
Right, well,
You were ahead of me, Ball Boy. Ball Boy's a part of the World Economic Federation, blaming others for his own doing. Well, round 2. Oh.
Oh, we had a lot from the little thing.
great.
Ball Boy, can we try not to die this time? No offence.
Well, he failed this time. I mean, it said you were killed, so
You? Yeah,
clearly it
but
was
you alerted the guards.
But you said let's not try to die, so it's
Get
the
the daily
main.
bonus.
I don't even own a gun on this account, so how can I shoot?
Right.
Exactly. We all play this game with California compliance.
Oh, hold on, guys. My dog's sitting on the controller. Peggy, get off the controller. Peggy. Oh. I've changed my mind. My dog's not on the controller. I was on the controller. Oh, who's getting the? Oh, Ball Boy's
Me.
leading again. Guess we've lost.
No, we're gonna fail.
Yeah.
Success.
Ball Boy's. Well, but why are you unlocking it?
Because then you don't have to do it after.
Oh, stop humping dogs. What are you doing? Three, two, one, go.
Okay.
Martin, why have you got turkey teeth on your GTA account?
I'm your dog. I think that.
Well said.
Have you got drills?
No.
Oh, we forgot that. Oh, we got to go
No.
back and get the drills. Oh.
Oh,
We'll have to open it by hand.
What's the
can
content?
we not just...
Paintings.
Arts. Things like that.
Okay.
What,
I think
painting?
it's only art this week.
Why don't we use these drills?
I don't know.
Okay.
What took you so long?
Right. I'll get
Yeah.
left. Don't let Bobo... Oh my gosh, Bobo's hacking.
Oh my gosh. No, wait.
Alright.
Bobo, please don't hack.
Everyone's taken. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just standing
Well-
around.
Clean the floor or something.
Hello and welcome, Abe has joined in the comments. As we are in the middle of a heist.
I opened the door. Boy, come do something.
Thank you. Right, I'll do this one here because I can. There we go.
But I got F.
Grinding to level 1000. Oh yeah. A side quest challenge. Oh, and here he is.
Hello.
And welcome.
Interesting. The second I get on, I see Ball Boy has started his stream. It's almost like
Yeah.
yeah.
I wasn't going to, but then someone said they had a heist, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Also,
Cool thing.
I got the I just probably have one more setup, and then we can because I've been setting it up in the last couple sessions.
Fantastic.
It's the conspicuous approach.
Aggressive.
Yes. You got it.
Inconspicuously conspicuous.
For that we.
Yeah, I honestly, either the big con or aggressive, because silent and
sorry, my bad.
sneaky is like is not, I don't know.
It's just the elite challenge, which is the problem with aggressive. It's quite difficult.
Well, you got to get a certain amount of. Is it headshots? I don't know exactly the.
Yeah, 80.
80. Wow.
What's up this year? Who's the AFK?
Hold on. I'm just buttering my sausage sandwich. Hold on. There. Right, I buttered my sausage sandwich. I'm coming back to the loot room. Hold on. I'm on my way. Oh, relax. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Right, I'm back.
So, Boy,
Guys,
do you?
2,000.
I heard there was some breaking news.
Oh,
And,
yeah, we were just talking about it, yeah.
In the United Kingdom's politics.
Yep, a resignation.
Boy didn't believe me.
No,
Guys, I was
just,
AFK and you didn't even take the guards out.
Because the door was closed. And
yeah.
hello, Morecambe. Resolution.
Resolution. How are you doing? I hope you've had a great day, Resolution.
Yeah, that's the right resolution.
He resigned right as you guys were going to get a massive heat wave. So that's.
Well, he's still going to be around for a bit. Until.
Oh yeah, because it's cause they got to figure. They got to get
Isn't
someone
it till
else.
like July 18th? Is it?
Yeah. Well, you saw the whole speech, right? So you should. He said something about. Yeah, the summer they'll have a contest.
Well, he's acting. He's retired. He's resigned, but he's acting prime minister until then. Hurry up, Swat. I want to eat my sausage sandwich. We need to get to the helicopter. You fucking sausage sandwich.
Oh.
Who shot him? Boy.
I was gonna melee him and then.
It was definitely Boy.
Martin thought it was you as well.
Definitely Boy.
And you are a reform voter, and it's according to Aussie reform voters are terrorists and white supremacists.
I must have missed when you said it, because, yeah, wow, that's quite interesting.
Oh no, that was Restore. My bad, that was Restore, apparently it is. Well, I think Restore's better than Reform. Reform's just a bunch of predatory conservatives that have been exposed and kicked out the conservative team. Whereas Restore at least have some original ideas.
No, they've taken like what 5% of the conservatives as their, you know.
Reform is all pure
candidates.
conservatives.
No, it's not all.
It is.
It's only about 5%. It's not. You think it's like 50 or 100%?
It's 100, boy.
It definitely is not.
Ballboy, did you see Kevin Magnussen, some NASCAR driver, got into a fight
No.
yesterday? Yeah.
I haven't seen any of it.
Helicopter's there. I repeat, helicopter is in action. Ballboy's crashed like a silly tart.
Tactical crashing.
Is it better if I can smell my dog's breath from about 2 meters away? From Charlie. You eat fox shit. Yes, it is.
Yes.
You eat fox shit,
like
right?
Oliver Tree.
Wait, we're all carbonised right now, though. So how we're already like Oliver Tree.
I still don't know who that person is, by the way. Or was?
Do you know Kobe?
The basketball player.
Kobe
Bryant?
The plane crash. Yeah, or the helicopter crash. It's kind of like that, basically.
What, he was a basketball player, was he?
No, they just called
Or...
it a car or a plane crash.
Oh.
Yeah, Kobe actually was a great basketball player. Believe it or not.
As we're flying
Yeah,
a
but
helicopter.
he only got famous because he died. It's like Juice WRLD and Tentacion.
He also raped a woman, evidently.
He's trying to get a hole in one. You can't judge a man for that.
$5.2 million. 25%. I think that's $1 million each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, after inheritance tax, it's probably more like 200,000.
Inheritance tax?
We got loopholes,
Yeah.
remember? This is GTA we're talking about.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if Andy Burham starts taxing us on GTA dollars.
I'm just excited that they've already came out and said that GTA 6, you can convert it to real money.
Ooh.
You can link your Cash App to your GTA Online account, and it will directly deposit all of the money that you make in GTA Online to real life.
Well, you know, that sounds kind of like a fallacy, but to be honest.
No, that's real. It's gonna happen.
Wait, so this is just a GTA 6 thing, right? Not a GTA 5?
No, yeah, just GTA 6, yeah.
So I've got all this money,
confirmed it.
and I can't.
He confirmed it. He actually made like 15 videos on it. That's how excited he was.
Dark Viper also confirmed it.
By the way, you know that if that were true, Elon Musk would see a major decrease in his net worth.
Bro, Elon Musk is not a trillionaire.
Bronze?
Yeah, it's because you failed the heist, ball boy.
Yeah, like 1 million times.
Rubbish.
We didn't get a million, ball boy. Your calculations were incorrect.
No, I just rounded
Well,
up.
you know, we would have got 1 million if Ballboy didn't fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your guys' dogs just beg for food in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, please, screen. Copyright. And... oh, there we go. Okay, right, what's next?
What's next?
My retirement, I think.
Keep this momentum.
An aggressive
But who's like
approach,
depressing arcade
ready
is this?
soon.
This is like...
Fucking back rooms, this is.
Yes,
This is after you've taken a Macbeth shot from the bar and you wake up.
Yes, or you wake up in an alternate reality.
Siopis, come
That's
here,
it.
Siopis.
Where are you?
I'm here, little bro.
What? Oh, Peggy, shut up.
You're
pissing me off, Peggy.
These are like free ones. They premium enough.
Bro, this... sit down, Peggy. Alright, hold on. Let me load the game.
Wait,
shut up!
Street crime, gang wars.
Whoa, she's got a big ass.
Oh, Resolution has a... mission. It's not a heist.
Is that a dog? Is that someone's dog?
Yeah, she keeps begging for
Oh
fucking
my
food.
God. Yeah, that's how mine is.
Shut up.
Mine does to the point where it gets out of breath.
Gets out of breath.
Yeah,
Did you just say?
Yeah, like it warms itself up and has to sit down for a while. So for an hour, it has to catch its breath.
I'm actually gonna kill you.
Okay, it's really getting. Why don't you give your sausage sandwich that you were talking about earlier?
It's my fucking sausage sandwich.
Well,
And you've had your food already, you have. Mate, you had. You had chicken, you have. Yes, you have. You fat bastard. You're a fat bastard, you are. Technically, oh no, fat bitch, sorry. Because bitch means female dog. You're a fat bitch, you are. Fat bitch. Fat bitch. Sit. I own these streets, dog. Oh.
I have a gun, bro. What do you mean you own the streets? You don't have a gun.
This is not. Peggy, actually piss off. Pissed off. No, it's not. It's not a game. Get down. Fuck's sake.
by the way, are you in a private session?
Yeah, if we're doing your heist now, you can.
Well, Well, the only thing I got to do now is, well, actually, it's important. It's Duggan shipments. So.
Oh, right. Invites. There we go.
Oh shit. No, I could run over. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No. Ah, twat. I think I won.
Oh, unable to join. What?
This game's so shit. How do I get out of this game? I'm stuck in the game.
It ends in 1 second. And I won. How do you feel?
The dog's going crazy.
How do you feel losing to Cyprus?
Yeah,
can barely
you beat
hear
me because my dog's pissing me off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm go now.
It's been kicked.
I'm like Rosberg, you know, I beat you because I have to.
Then you were sorry.
Yeah. You beat me when I had a fucking dog on my hand. I'd beat you any other day. I stop. Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, we'll run it back. Never.
Okay.
Boy, I never get a dog. Sit.
Ah.
See, I'm personally a cat person. Just putting that out.
This guy named the organization just criminals.
Oh, I got a full bunker.
If only it was double money.
Well, I think it was like sort of recent. Was it double?
Oh my god, bro, is this a Supra?
No, this is Johnny Cage's car from Mortal Kombat 2.
Isn't that a cartoon?
No, it's a movie. Just came out.
Ask away, sir.
Oh, I just got a call from Martin Madrazo.
Did he say, "Why haven't you been calling me?" So very rude.
I think I think it was the other one. It was like you frankly have like disappointed me.
Oh, yeah. Is there another heat wave? Yes.
Yeah, and this one's actually going to be over there is going to be very hot.
It's not that hot.
Almost 40.
Exactly.
Would you say it was hot today, ball boy?
Today was actually okay because there was like a cool breeze. So, which is okay. If there's no wind, if it's just
Try working
the heat.
in a garage, pal. You sissies ain't had any heat ever. Exactly.
Well, but I still can't join your lobby. It's like saying unable to join private lobby.
I think the host needs to invite. Is that how it works?
Well, I don't know who the host would be.
The host is non-existent.
Yeah, because he left.
It was Martin.
I'll just
okay, well,
do
regardless,
it.
I'll. Okay.
Start a new one. Start a new session.
Right, I'll join this one here.
Okay, so we got done shipments. Okay, so power drills.
You stopped working to watch the documentary. Oh.
Now, should I pay?
Oh, what the heck?
Should I pay 70K for the power drills? Will that be worth it in the long run?
If we're doing with 4 people, yes.
Oh shit, bro! It's a car crash.
What are we doing it with?
I hope you've got insurance.
I don't. Not on this car.
I think so.
You've got Bismillah in.
Alright, you can join this one.
I'm gonna join. I'm joining you, right, ball boy?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
No, I think dogs are superior to cats apart from when you're trying to eat.
Oh boy.
Also, I feel like most cats have rabies.
What?
Oh dear.
Even the Los Santos cat? Actually, that's probably the only one that probably will have rabies.
Every cat I've met tries to bite me. Hold on a second. Isn't rabies sexually transmitted? So would Shane Dawson have rabies? Shut up.
Well, I don't think anyone here is an expert, so
Abe,
I don't know.
do you like cats?
Well, not in the way Shane Dawson likes cats, apparently.
No, but you know about cats, you know, like rabies and that, don't you?
Well, they probably. I think it's spread through bites. I'm pretty sure. If it bites you.
Yeah, but I know there's a dog on TikTok that has no limbs, is blind and deaf, and that's got rabies somehow.
Okay.
Google on TikTok. Quadruple Para League Your pug, blind and deaf, rabies, is sexually transmitted.
Or maybe something bit the.
Oh, it's the
Bit
Los Santos cat. I see it right
the
now.
Los Santos cat. Yeah.
I'd stay away, Bill boy. Them
Yeah,
things have
back.
got rabies.
Back. Oh, and there's a monkey mosaic.
What now?
Oh, it's okay. It's a story mode thing. I thought it was an online thing.
He's
Oh,
just all he's done.
Oh, the space monkey ones, right?
Yeah.
Boy, how are you? Where are you even in this lobby?
Yes. Oh, I think so.
You haven't you disbanded any organization apparently.
Yeah, because I'm doing a business.
Nick, do any of your dogs have rabies?
No, I'm aware of.
Oh, I changed my oppressor. I changed my oppressor weapon. Oh my gosh, why did I do that?
Bro, please tell me this FTG is still in chat. What's he talking about?
Oh yeah.
He stopped working to watch a documentary. I watched the 5-minute live stream, you liar, about our Prime Minister resigning.
And there's another football match starting in 1 minute.
Who's it?
It's
in
France,
Sweden?
and Iraq.
France will win easily. I'm predicting 2-1
Probably.
for France.
It might be more, but it just depends. Because the last game there were
Belgium
average.
was so crap last night.
And the red card didn't help, did it? That was.
But in fairness, I think the Irans were doing more fouls than the Belgium. Like they kept grabbing t-shirts and yanking them and all sorts. They didn't get punished.
I saw the game before the France one today, Argentina and Austria. So that was a decent one. So yeah, it looks quite open. A lot of teams can win it.
My favourite part of this game is shooting the cops just until they're crawling on the floor and they eventually die.
Yeah, watch them crawl and try to call it to their teammates.
Oh, for goodness sakes. This Duggan shipments, I changed the weapons on my oppressor and, well.
Where is it?
We might be having some nicely armed casino security.
What?
Fine, I can handle him.
Just don't let him ball boy, because ball boy can't handle anything.
How did you get in
True.
the FBI building, Seattle's?
I'm an FBI informant.
Oh, you're doing a casino high setup, that's why.
No, I'm an FBI informant.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to blow your cover.
Yeah. I've got an
You're probably trying
FBI
to
agent
infiltrate
stick up my
Baltimore.
arse. Yeah. I'm actually looking into Daniel Larson's recent activity.
Oh my god, whose car is this
I
outside?
can't even. Okay. The workshop is unavailable. Oh my gosh.
Bro. Someone else was doing the thing, and like they've quadrupled inside this building.
Yeah,
Like all the
yeah,
things are.
freaking.
There's like 50 of them in here. I got a few grenades, doesn't hurt anyone.
I don't know why.
I've just blown up a Dada 5.
Oh, freaking
6-7
blow-
high
I'll
spread.
blow him up. My god, bro, I'm pulling over for you.
Have you seen Aidan Ross trying to make a GTA 6 server pay you real life money?
Wow.
He reckons he can make a server which you get paid for what? Say you work in McDonald's in GTA 6 on a roleplay server, you get paid real wages.
And at that point, just freaking play like, or just get a job.
Okay, if any of y'all can, there's gonna be the Duggan helicopters. If y'all can take at least a couple out, because otherwise.
Where are they at?
I don't think I can see him.
I give some call outs. Is it y'all calling my jet? No.
There's like 5, 6. There's like 5 or 6 around the. Oh, not that. Okay, well, good job.
Whoa. He's.
I'm gonna have to. I just shot some cops too.
Is that you?
Well, I'm trying to take out the.
And you thought me and the presser was Duggan Shivers?
Finally,
no,
someone else
well,
has
usually
jumped
I hear the buzzing sound and I just my finger kind of just goes.
I reckon Abe's secretly a griefer.
Nah.
Like he could be Els, the real Els.
Yeah. Or he could be Moyes. He's just, served his prison time and he's out of jail now.
Where? Oh my god, these guys really.
I'm in my jet. Where they at?
Thing is, they don't actually show up if there's one. There's about 2 to the left. Anything around like Sandy Shores, there should be helicopters.
I'll be going to Sandy Shores then.
What about where I am? Is there any on the left side of the map?
Yeah, there's 2. There's 2, right, just past the army base. There's 2 there.
Okay.
Let's do this. Come grief.
What have I done today?
Now, since it's 4 people, then probably it's not going to be as difficult.
There's one.
Oh, you see, my good friend, I've got 3 more setups till my casino heist is done.
Guys, someone's already locking on to me in a jet, bro. I mean, someone else. Actually, no.
That's probably Ozzy begging for a
that's Abe.
dogfight.
That's Abe, my bad. Oh, I was about to go weapons free on them.
Okay,
Is there
so
any-
there's one.
Is there
I'm
any
gonna-
here? Please obey.
Do you know Nico
No.
Bellic's going to be in the last DLC?
No, ball boy. There's nothing. There's nothing over there.
Okay.
There's one on the highway here. I think I can get it. Okay, so I think it's since we got at least 6, they should be decently weakened.
Start a share screen and view your map, then I'm just gonna look at it and then I'll fly them.
Yeah, the time there's like 5 seconds left on the
Okay.
timer. I don't know why they give you a timer. It's not like they're like, do they just like, I don't know. Okay, 6 out of 10.
Ciopis, do you have to do Duggan shipments?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, since I'm already in a jet, invite me to
Okay.
your thing, and then we
Yeah, I'm just flying back. I've just got my Nilly drones. So I'm just flying back with me Nilly drones.
It's all about being efficient.
I wouldn't trust Wacky Milk 28 with anything. Oh my god, there's a Rainbow Six Siege player. Blackbeard.
Oh my god.
It's a pirate, isn't he?
No,
Rainbow Six Siege.
he's an operator.
Exactly.
Okay, so how do you guys want to do this? Do you want me to help you on any more setups, or I could start it now?
I think it's more efficient if we just already get Ciopis done.
Yeah, I think that. Okay, let me disband.
I hope there's a girls' strip club in GTA 6.
Lesbian strip club.
Out of girls. Because I just hope there's just... Like, imagine if there's boys only strip club where it's just men working on men. Like, that wouldn't be good. Well, no, it would be good for people who like men, but not for people who don't like men.
At least Ballboy would like it.
Well, yeah, if you picked anyone other than the female for the mansion AI assistant, you are basically a bit sideways.
Well, I have the male assistant in the office
Exactly.
Yeah,
and the mansion.
You want 3 ways between your office worker and your other
So do
worker.
you just think women just don't do the job the right way? Is that why you...
What little shit has stolen my fucking Oppressor Mark II?
What?
That my Oppressor he's on? I swear that's my Oppressor he's stolen off me.
Okay, this should be good now, I think, in terms of because we got 3 people on the 3 people.
I'm
I
aiming
can
for
see.
6 or 7.
You know, we'll probably get all 10 with 3 people knowing where they are.
Ozzy was flexing his money the other day. He's brought all the DLCs he's missed and now he's only got like 20 mil. Serves him right.
So now he's gonna be freaking begging for money.
How much money do you think we'll need for the final DLC?
Probably like 10 million. There you go. This is gonna be the most halfway DLC on the planet.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Ask Ella
Like,
Flush,
really,
she seems to have good predictions.
The mansion DLC would have been like super cheap too if it was for the mansions itself being 25 million or whatever. That is true. I need to watch Hella Flush's car prediction videos. I hope they had a Miata this time.
I hope they had an NXX of a shitty thing he wants.
With the Honda NSX?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freaking Mansions DLC was a waste of time.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, this is just great. Cinematic mode running people over with my oppressor.
Right, Ballboy's a
Just
psychopath confirmed.
Yeah. Oh fuck, bro, I was thinking it's cinematic is hurting people like that. That's how they start out.
There's some guy went flying.
Oh, these oppressor missiles are shit.
There we go, got that one.
My fucking Boingy Dong would be better at shooting than this.
Lester seems to get a real kick out of when the shipments get destroyed.
Oh yeah.
He's like gets very excited.
He's just thinking about Miss Ching Chong and his relationship.
Georgina.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine when you make your GTA Online characters in GTA 6, if you choose like an Asian build, you have disadvantages and advantages. That should be added.
More
The
realistic. It'd make the whole.
Your higher intelligence, lower driving ability, lower vision, higher fertility rate, and then you got white people, higher driving, less violence, so lower attack, lower defense.
There we go.
And then you get black people.
Well, like plus you have like a higher credit score, so you can like get.
Oh yeah, that's
weapons.
it. Yeah. Higher police brutality event. Increased criminal mastermind abilities.
Rockstar.
Lower rights.
Okay,
And
so you guys ready to
can't
start?
swim.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to do 2 more steps, but I'll do it after yours and then we can do mine.
Okay.
Disband.
I'm gonna
And
blow
then-
someone up real quick.
Hawaiian people would be more likely to burn because of the volcanoes. That's all I've got.
And it's 1-0 already.
Easy.
Just like that.
Wait, who's Ghana
Mbappe.
playing?
England's
Ghana playing
tomorrow.
England, aren't they, tomorrow? Yeah. We had a customer come in today. What was his name? What's his name? Not Abdullah. What's his name? Oh my gosh, what's his name? I forgot. It starts with A. It's African.
Maximum
Abdullah.
CEO is in the lobby.
Right, I'll disband in 3, 2, 1,
what's his name?
go. Start your organisation.
There we go.
What on earth is his fucking name? Not John, no. Abdul. Abdul is his name. Yeah, he had a whatever fucking team they're playing.
Bob,
Ghana.
are you in the sewers?
No.
Ghana, yeah. He had a Ghana flag on his car.
That's why it didn't work when I shot at you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I tried to shoot a bunch of missiles at you and kill you.
Oh. Alright.
Nick's listening to racist stuff on your live stream. Boy.
No, I think he's just watching the match in whether they speak in Iraq
I don't think.
language.
I do not think. Okay. But what's your opinion on Donald Trump hiring military to guard the water pond outside the White House?
Well, it's just security measures, isn't it?
To guard a bit of water.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not just any ordinary.
It quite
Who's
gonna
literally
join?
is any ordinary. Oh, hold on, sorry. Hold on. I'm so popular, I get so many invites, I have to click through them all.
You have
Bottom
to
line.
find the right one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can bet on Andy Burnham becoming Prime Minister.
Should I bet on this too?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well,
in
that's,
terms of cuts,
Someone's tagged Elon Musk on Twitter. Now Keir Starmer has resigned. Take away that grey badge and ban his account for misinformation.
That sounds like censorship.
okay.
You know the UK, they're trying to make it so if you're under 18, you're not allowed any form of social media, including YouTube and basically PlayStation and Xbox.
It's like communism, isn't it? It's like what do you call them?
Bobo, you want to ready up?
Fascism.
High sort of surveillance and all that, yeah.
Fucking idiot. Oh, sorry guys, I'm ready enough. Russian woman accidentally burns down her apartment because a scammer who promised her an insurance payout if she set her apartment on fire and recorded it.
Oh, okay, guys, why would...
See, I'm the first one in the car. Or first passenger in the car. Oh, it's got cold. Oh. Don't know. The microphone might cut out. Right turn.
Well, there's going to be no crashes here because I'm the driver.
You've just ran someone over, you know, bed?
No?
On my screen you did. Oh my gosh, Bubba, look in the sky. The cloud seeding.
Yeah, look at the sky. That's what's
The
weird.
cloud seeding. The government are forming clouds again. Wow, I want that car.
Alright, do these count as
God,
headshots?
it's already freaking shooting at us.
Wait, we're supposed to do the silent sneak, aren't we?
No, it's aggressive.
No,
Yeah.
this is the conspicuous version. I can't skip the cutscene.
Oh, me. Shoot her first. Could she even fit on the camera? Fucking hell, she can.
So, Bobo, let's not die, let's get headshots.
Well, yeah, how are the guards? They've got...
They got
they don't
moderate.
have-
It's not total armor, but also not
We can handle it. We can handle it.
Okay, yeah, this is okay.
Shit, guys, the casino's on fire.
Oh, we need to evacuate the building now.
Yeah, guess. Ice diver, guys.
Yep, fire safety is above.
Oh, but they're talking about my mother.
I thought they were talking about something else.
Oh, thank God I have some snacks.
Oh, burn
I
that
did.
fucking door.
Oh, I have an optic on this gun. Or scope. It's
Whoa, hold on, I was first. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Well, then I'll just put some lead in this guy.
Forgive me for the people of...
Oh shit!
Still.
Sorry guys, nearly blew myself.
Everyone okay?
Hey, do you guys want to get
I nearly
the,
blew myself up.
the daily saving?
Last time we did, we got stuck. Well,
Oh my god, Ballboy!
aggressive.
Ballboy's
What?
trying to get me killed. I just threw a grenade and Ballboy ran in front of it so it ricocheted back at me.
The freaking
Oh boy.
teammates.
Right, okay.
What do you mean, right, okay? You were in third person while you did it, I watched you.
Anyway, let's move on.
I mean,
Nice.
Great
oh,
teamwork this is.
Okay,
Oh.
Go, 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 soldiers.
Oh wow! Look at I got the disappearing money glitch.
Disappearing money.
Yeah.
That's my bank account after a night out.
Well,
That was not a funny
Happens in
joke
real
either.
life too.
That was a sad
Remember,
truth.
we gotta be really cautious
Oh.
here. We don't want to get caught.
Yeah, boy. Hold on, guys. There's someone coming up the stairs.
Oh!
Oh!
oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, if you see what happened, because, you know, it's been
Boy, play
streamed,
the sound effects.
you'll see exactly what
Yeah, play the
happened.
sound effect.
Play the sound effects.
effect.
No, you'll see exactly what happened there.
Play the sound. Yeah, but you still got to play the sound effects.
Here,
I
let
can't.
me review this. Let me give my own input on this.
Well, there goes the elite challenge.
It's only 100,000.
What's the verdict?
Why were you even hacking that in the first place?
Well, yeah, because I thought, but I used the thermal charges, and so I had, yeah, it didn't.
Guys, can I get help?
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking lasered. Oh my fucking!
We've let him pass. Oh my god.
Boy.
What now?
I wouldn't have died if you didn't die first.
True.
Guys, make sure to have
Okay.
your snacks ready.
And
I don't think Snacks is saving you from having a fucking gun pointed at your anal cavity
Yeah,
multiple
I was
times.
gonna say, I don't think Snacks would have helped Ball Boy when he got freaking lawyered.
But why are we spawning here? But I'm not going first because I got fucking bummed.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm getting shot again. Ball Boy's just shot at me, I swear.
Yes, who's
Take
turned on
that.
friendly fire?
Don't worry, I'll sort out the enemies in here. Oh shit. Bro, why don't grenades go through windows?
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh. Brother, why have you set the keypad on fire? How are we going to hack it now?
well, we don't. We just wait until it opens.
Okay, we're not gonna get the okay.
That's not. What's that?
Oh my. Okay. What are we doing?
Okay, it's AFK. I'll protect him. I think he's going for a poo.
Hello?
Back. He's finished his poo.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh.
Let's be
Oh boy!
when AFK.
Ball boy.
Right.
I've got a question for you, ball boy.
Yeah.
How are the ladies?
Bit of a delay. You know, you usually ask this very, straight
That
away.
basically means he's going for the orders.
Yes, we want some delayed.
He wants some delayed menopause.
Well, it's
Oh,
better. It's better than him like asking for like a pre-order, like a
Mind you, I
early
guess you can't get him
release.
Yeah, I guess you can't get him pregnant, ball boy, if they're delayed.
No, I'm saying your question is delayed.
If you had, what's it called when you have a miscarriage but the baby's still in your tummy?
So that's a good question.
Yeah. Anyway, so if you had that,
When
Ooh.
is Ozzy gonna join? Because I think we should debate abortion on Ballboy's stream right now.
Oh boy.
that's a good topic to debate. Ball boy, what side are you on? Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
It depends up to a point. So if it's like 1 month in, then I think it's okay. But if we're
Okay.
talking like 5 months, then or more than that, then no.
Yeah, but what if you were graped?
Exactly, Ballboy. Yeah.
I think still though, if it's like, and especially if it's like more than 5, let's say like 7, 8, 9 months, then definitely not.
What's your opinion on when life starts?
Well, day 1, you know,
They want
officially,
Yeah, they
you know,
You're gonna have to stop being vague, Ballboy, and just talk about your opinion.
Yeah.
well, scientifically speaking.
Guys, be careful. We've
Right.
got 0 lives. I've just realised someone's died, so we've got 0 lives.
Oh,
Anyway,
so
well, what? So
we're not doing this in hard mode.
no, we are. I'm being sarcastic.
What is the abortion law in the UK?
You can't.
That's just
People-
awful.
Oh no, wait. I don't know if you might be able to. I'm thinking of euthanasia. Same thing, though. Okay, boy. So when do you think life starts?
As I was saying, you know,
No, you got to give me an actual answer, not fucking day 1.
well, you know what day 1 means.
What, day 1 of being born? Day 1 after you've just had fucking
No.
spunk put in you? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, guess we failed. Anyway, so I think it starts where you lagged out. I think it starts when you're officially disconnected from the umbilical cord, because that's when you're physically an independent being.
But you're not.
No, you are.
Well,
Once the
no.
umbilical cord's cut, you are an independent human being. You don't rely on other nutrition sources.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, at that point, yeah. Yeah.
But
You see, I'm pro-choice, Ballboy. So.
but not if it's like.
Okay,
7
what
months
if
in.
8th
Come
month
on.
pregnant and the doctor says, "Look, the kid's got Down syndrome."
No, but that's usually done earlier, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, but it's done on. I'm telling you, it was announced on month 8.
Well, then. Those doctors aren't.
Alright,
Should
answer the
be.
fucking question.
Exactly.
It shouldn't be there, right?
Okay,
Well,
Ballboy,
then
now
you gotta
how
go
about this
through with it.
scenario, okay? What?
Right.
So, let's say someone at some point, right, consented to having a child, right? With someone, right? But then all of a sudden, the partner, the male, because let's be honest, you know, it's the man. The man becomes physically violent
Good.
and starts to attack said pregnant woman, and they split up, would it still be okay for that? Would it be okay for that woman to get an abortion? Because why would she want to take care of a kid that A is from a abuser, and B she's going to raise all alone, and it's going to be a financial burden and all that stuff? You think that'd be justified?
How many months in though?
We'll say like, I mean, you get to pick. You get to pick. You get to pick. Because I think no matter what, it'd still be okay for that woman to get one.
5 months or less, perhaps.
Okay.
Any more
What
than
if you didn't know you were pregnant until month 8.5?
Well then, I mean, come on. What?
Some people do.
Surely.
It's called phantom pregnancy.
No, but that's a rare occurrence.
But someone invite me.
Okay, how did we fail 5 different times and then someone leaves the
I like
someone
that.
disconnects?
There's a difference.
Okay, should I restart it or are we joining someone else's?
I would restart it because I'm getting shot at in a public session right now. Oh man, I almost had this guy. Kirked this guy.
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you? One of our aircrafts will be with you shortly. Please throw a flare so the pilot knows where to target.
Target in range.
Oh, oh, that's great. Okay.
Okay, we got Ball Boy. No, this is not who we want. I gotta close the damn. And Seofis left the party. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? You want to start 2-player?
I don't know, do we just wait on Seofis? Because he might just lie down.
Talking about abortion, this mission might be well.
That an abortion mission to GTA?
I was going to say that we need this mission might need to be aborted because we can't seem to do it.
Or postponed.
No, we can't. We can do it. We can handle it.
I think we can. Again, it's on hard mode, so it's harder.
Not impossible.
Okay, it says here that you got that Bad and Seofis are not even like on for some reason.
Yeah, you'll have to just invite me through the party.
Okay.
That is freaking insane how she survived that. Freaking beyond me.
Those guys sucks. Ooh.
Well, are the invites just not going through?
And no, looks like they're not. I mean, I guess we'll just have to, like, CLP, especially since CLP's going through. We'll take.
Where did Ball Boy has gone silent?
And sneaky.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I'm just watching the game. Whilst we wait. So USA have to play one more team.
Okay, I guess.
Well, still, I would say today's been very productive.
Well, not for me.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Crap.
See, Bad and Siopes are grayed out on my invite players from last job. So I clicked the invite, but even when I click the invite,
Yeah, it's weird. Some. I have hopped off GTA, so you guys can do that heist or?
okay, let's do it. 2-player, let's go.
Yeah, you guys will make more money anyway, so.
Okay.
Because I'm
Alright.
done waiting. Okay, main door, high level fire. Okay, so ball boy, I'll be. Wait, I gotta. Okay. How would you like 30%?
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Okay. I'll just set up in my chair now because it's. Wow.
Well, you see, I want to help out a little bit in the road to 2 billion.
Do you think it's more possible now?
Now
than
that
it
you're
was?
streaming more?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more possible now. How am I stuck? Okay. Whether you'll get it though, I mean, we'll see in the next few weeks. I think what the updates will be. Because if they let's say give like a 6 times community series, I mean that you might actually get it.
Does it really matter if I get it or not? This is a very interesting question.
Well, if it does it really matter? Does what matters really is up to you.
If I sold my vehicles, I might be at 1.8.
Well,
billion. And
start selling everything.
Yeah, then I can just relax.
Depression.
I can just concentrate on getting to level 1000.
The lady there looks like she's eating a lot of cheese and crackers.
Oh, yeah. Right.
You notice how Lester calls them Texan guards?
Yes.
They're actually from Texas, or is that?
Unless it's just a saying, like a expression.
Well, they say everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a fucking Marine! Hide behind stuff until he stops shooting! Yeah, good shot!
So, are we trying the headshots and then just seeing how it...
Well, I'm trying to get them, but whether it's working out, that's a different story. And we'll get it. We can get the daily vault.
But only when going down, not the other way. Because I think it glitches then.
Yeah, so first we gotta clear out the
Alright, this one's open here.
Okay. Clear out some of these
You
guys.
got caged.
Alright, it's open.
Okay. If my player can get through the door.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you missed it, Ozzy. We were just debating abortion.
Oh wow.
Nah, I don't really care about that. That's not really affecting me.
Okay.
You can let the females fight for that one. I don't give a shit.
The real topic was, what was it last time? Immigration was
Yeah.
like that was the thing. That was the
Yeah, I just came back from
one.
all work. My feet hurt. What the fuck?
What do you do, Ozzy, for
It's just family
for
business.
a living? That's kind of what that's what I do.
Like, mine's just for like summer and just pocket money, I guess. Like,
I'll be doing some like logistics, freaking delivering stuff.
that's wow, that's eerie.
Oh my god, there's freaking ants everywhere.
Ants?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are there any in your pants?
I'm gonna have to set them all on fire.
Just get lemon. Put all lemon in a spray bowl and just
Oh, that's true. Yeah, here, wait. Let me go grab some.
drown them.
Yeah. I messed with the wrong guy.
To be fair though, sometimes I know when we first moved into this new house, we had like it must have been some Asian colony because there was so many. Like we killed them multiple times, but they still came back. They bit through silicon. My dad just ended up using like lighter and deodorant and just on the hole.
Yeah, is there any more? Yeah, you like that? That's with the wrong guy.
Get them all in like a syringe now. Make sure they're alive and just do zero force. Just pull the air backwards. Just torture them.
Stand out the zone. Move out. The zone. Move.
What?
The zone. There we go.
Oh yeah, the red circle. Yeah.
I'm thinking about the timer.
My room is too dark. Where's my lilies? I'll be back.
By the way, this is aggressive, so just use the snacks if you need to.
I don't have any more thermal charges, so
Okay, so I'll open it up.
yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be there, and that's... Oh wow, there's an echo.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Well, hate to mention this, but aren't echoes a negative thing?
Well, it depends. Because here I can tell my microphone quality is actually superb.
Now, also to mention, with my Elgato, I spent like 2 days trying to fix it, and I gave up on it because it was
really?
pissing me off.
Oh.
Because I couldn't get all the game chat and everything going at once.
It took me a couple of hours to get it all ready, and then what happens is there's an update, and it resets all your settings every time. So, yeah.
See, the problem was, you see, connecting it to the computer was fine, but I don't want to be... I want to have it on my TV, so...
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's very complicated. Oh, I guess the drills were a bit of a waste, because,
Well, actually, I didn't buy them, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I bought them, yeah.
Did we get all of them?
The paintings, yes.
Oh.
Paintings are very easy to do with 2 people.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
I've just drowned the entrance in the lemon juice. So they want to come back through. They have to make it through the swamp, the trenches, if you will.
Oh, so by the way, since we didn't fail, right?
Yeah.
We can get the Elite Challenge.
Correct.
Have you got any more thermal charges?
No, I'm out.
You got... Do you know how to do green dots?
Okay, I think I got this.
Yeah, I don't... because of the timer, I don't think we're going to get the challenge now. But it's okay. Oh wait, it's open. The door's open!
Okay.
Abort the hack. You don't need to...
Okay. Hold to abort, yep. Talking about abortion. Why can't I abort the hack? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, bro, that's very heated.
No, it's so funny. We're doing the hack to open the door, and one of the guards just pushed it open. Because we're just sitting there waiting for it to finish. Yeah.
We're ranking.
Right, staff exit, okay. Let's go.
Now, do the cops count towards the Elite Challenge?
I'm not sure actually. Perhaps. Right.
'Cause I'm guessing we would be able to milk it if that was the case, but
So how do you think this heist is going so far?
much better than the last. I mean, much better than our last attempt.
Last,
Well,
last 5 attempts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hear from an expert.
I'm back.
Oh, freaking another email.
Right.
Well, here's an interesting historical trivia question. What was the
Okay.
name of the Supreme Court case that the landmark Supreme Court case about abortion in the United States?
Roe v. Wade.
Yes, correct.
Yes.
It's a good thing I did say which one I was thinking. Not very. No.
Okay.
Now, here's a harder one. What was the Supreme Court case that that kept slavery legal before the Civil War?
So,
What?
I don't know.
One sec. I'll know.
Yeah, well, research it up. It's not.
No, I'm trying to do this properly. I'm trying to. Yeah.
Joking. My keyboard's not plugged in.
The Bermuda Triangle Agreement.
No.
I don't know. Yeah.
Dred Scott versus Stanford.
Johnny.
Okay, what was the Supreme Court case that legalized segregation?
Jim Crow.
No, the Supreme Court case.
Oh.
Jim Crow was like what they called segregation, kind of like segregation laws.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
PlayStation just took $43.
Plessy versus Ferguson.
What for, Nick?
PlayStation Plus subscription. I just don't like that. It's so much money.
Do you rather pay monthly?
I guess I pay monthly. I'm about to stop doing that because I feel like I'm getting scammed.
Nah, you're paying. That's a yearly subscription, right? 48 or 43.
Yearly PlayStation Plus actually is very good, but
48, but I have an extra.
That's yeah.
No, that's about half,
that's
isn't it?
6 months. Yeah, that's 6 months. I pay monthly because I only play it like I didn't play for like 6 months. That's why.
Already spent too much money today.
On
What? Oh, Amazon and eBay.
oh, that makes sense. Like, you know what?
Bought a bunch of props for conventions.
Hey, is this still Ghostbusters?
Yeah, this was all Ghostbusters, but
At least make a variety. Someone like you've been.
no,
saying
well,
this-
yeah, one of them is something else, but I don't know when that one's shipping. Not anytime soon, but I already paid for it.
Nick, why don't you start getting ready for a gun convention? But that would be good.
Start buying guns.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I
well,
dabbled
there's no.
in airsoft.
Is it?
I bought an airsoft.
Oh, that's cool.
Aren't guns in the UK like don't they not exist?
That's
I'm not from the UK.
Oh yeah, but I'm just pointing that out since Ball
No,
Boy's here.
for us, it's definitely not. For us, it's illegal. It's not. It is existing, but it's illegal.
How do I get the golden ball against the platinum?
Thank you very much. Yep.
Seems to always
I
happen.
buy what I want here.
I saw someone order knuckle dusters to the UK. Like,
Oh,
yeah, what a retard! He got everything seized.
We got the 80. We got the.
it's just the time. Oh.
Everyone in Discord was like, "You fucking idiot." But-
This is very intelligent behavior.
Got knuckle dusters through, but then didn't get it through. But then someone's got an pocket something through, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Somehow they got that through.
A pocket dictionary?
Sure. Something like that. I mean, the first few,
Missionary
the,
position?
the first few sections
1.1
for
million
words
for Ball
of.
Boy. That's not, I mean,
Copyright. Hello, Malcolm Harris. Right. So what, you got 3 million, did you, for?
Are you still streaming?
just about.
Yeah.
2.8 million.
Did my son not join already?
I haven't seen Jesus yet, so,
Talking about Siopes.
yeah, no, he left about, when was it? Half an hour ago? Maybe less,
Is it?
probably.
Today he does have work, I'm pretty sure.
Arcade's open. Can I get you something?
Nick, this is how to make your dog stop barking. Say
So,
if you bark,
Ball
you're
Boy,
gay.
do you have a the heist ready or no?
Just say bark if you're gay. That should work.
So they'll stop. They'll cut it out.
Yeah. Oh no.
uh,
That guy's proper homosexual right there. Kept on.
right, I have a full bunker.
Full bunker. Okay, we can sell that.
Oh! Whoa! Wait, what?
What?
What happened there?
What happened?
Do you see it?
I don't see it.
Watch watch the stream about 20 seconds ago.
Let's see. Okay, Ball Boy gets out. Okay, he runs into someone. He runs down the street. And then he breaks the window, goes into the car, and then he falls to the... Wow, okay. I've actually had that happen before, but that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, my nose.
Oh, can you disband?
Yeah.
If we don't have more than a certain amount join, then I might just sell another time.
Oh, I could actually, by the way, I can actually show you what I wanted to show you last time about the crystal business.
Oh.
The blue candy business. No,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you not say it?
No. Well, yes, but
Oh.
well,
Will you get, like, what's it called? Monetized.
demonetized. Yeah.
I say it. I help him out.
Oh, so if he says it, he gets monetized, but if we say it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Today. Today.
Oh, Ballboy has a different bunker location. Yeah. Just noticed that.
Chumash.
Anyone else joining the? I noticed that we both have 120 JP, which I don't know what that even means, but
France versus Iraq game suspended. What? How can it be suspended? What?
what?
Mate, I saw some like snipers at the World Cup games. That Nick, that can't be serious.
Well, so in like American
Probably
football,
due
there's one team that has their own like snipers. So I mean, maybe they're.
That's outrageous.
You know, it's probably just thunderstorms.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, because it says it's halftime.
It is halftime. Why not suspended? Oh, it says IR. What does IR mean? Interrupted.
Yeah, because it's been halftime for a long time actually.
Oh, so
Well,
the
AR
stadium has been steadily empty due to its heavy rain and storm protocols.
Yeah, it's probably a storm.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Why is it in the US?
Oh, because in the U.S., I mean that's the only place that gets thunderstorms.
Pretty much. Every other World Cup has not had interruption. I can guarantee it.
Really?
Search
Well,
up.
there has been a delay when someone forgot to put the flags up.
They didn't delay the games for weather when they played in Qatar or whatever.
They just had water breaks, but that's it. That's not straight. However long the break is. What? And then the other breaks I can remember is Ericsson, and he's had like 2 heart attacks on the pitch. Like those are the only times there's been interruptions. But the guy's literally dying, so it makes sense.
Well, they didn't have many delays in Qatar because doesn't it like rain 1 centimeter a year?
That's
over
what
there?
bro copied my joke. That's verbatim what I said. Yeah, and Ozzy, you know that. Yeah, Ozzy. Yeah, that's some BS right there. Yeah, I'd take creative licensing on that one.
What's interesting is I didn't even hear you say that, so that's actually kind of funny. So, Bob, are we selling this?
To be fair, Ballboy's meant to storm overnight.
What, in America?
In London.
Oh. Is it?
It was raining when I was at Canary Wharf, and then when I just came back, it's not raining, but it's like dribbling, and when it's hot and then there's rain, it's a storm. If you check your, what's it called? What's that phone called? Your like weather app, it will say there's a storm.
Let me see.
Well, I mean, should say it too.
No. It doesn't. Oh wait. Oh well.
Oh no, it's gone now. It just says from where I live, there isn't, but where my dad's work is, here for example, it is.
Well, but I don't think anyone's gonna join.
It's just some places, I'm guessing.
Well, there's this guy, but he won't join my organization.
He's just doing circles around you like you're a god.
Oh, he's joined.
Right?
He's joined. We can do it. We can do it. We can sell. We can sell.
Okay, there we go. No Steiner. What is his name? No. I don't know how to pronounce that.
No Starmer.
No Starmer. Yeah, no Keir Starmer. Yeah, I guess so. No longer. Well, he'll be there for a little while, but then he'll get replaced by another prime minister that lasts another 2 months before you guys.
I don't even know why he resigned. I'll be honest.
He said he wasn't going to, and then he did. So, yeah.
See,
Sums it up.
Donald Trump's not. You see, that's such a difference from Donald. You see, Donald Trump's not the type of guy to resign.
He just likes. He wants to ruin the country.
He wants to
then he
kill
gets
everyone
assassinated.
before he.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, me and Ozzy had the same comeback with that.
No, I don't even mind him. He's good for his country, I guess, but that guy is unpredictable. He's a more peaceful version of the Israel, like Netanyahu, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Well, Netanyahu's well.
Netanyahu, if you're gonna bomb anyone, bomb at Litchfield.
Oh.
Get a CFS out right now.
It's so mean. What does the OPs do?
Just Ginger. Where's Martin? I thought he'd be off today.
He was on earlier,
How is that?
but time difference. So.
Oh yeah, he's in Greece. Yeah, he's in Greece. I think that's it.
See, Donald Trump, before he doesn't, he still hasn't conceded any elections, because apparently he won all three.
The second was a bit dodgy, I think.
A little controversial.
Very.
No, but the thing is, the ones that he won, they were perfect elections. I mean, they were like no fraud at all. But the one that he
Is
lost.
Kamala Harris still like that other, like the opponent, or what? Who's that?
Yeah, I think.
She's a
Well-
joke. She lost everything. She was meant to win, and then she somehow sold it.
Oh yeah, she really sold it.
Sold the
yeah.
last round.
Sold the
match
clip.
point.
Sold the clip. To be fair, Trump went on streams with like Aiden Ross and like random people. That probably got him a few votes. I don't know why.
Yeah, like a lot of it was probably the Aiden Ross fans are not intelligent
Yeah.
enough to like form their own
It's the
politics.
same-
However, though,
Yeah, it's the same here with these British people. Not naming anyone in this party, but that think immigration's bad and thinks reform is good. They're as worse as Starmer. They're even worse if theoretically.
No, they're top quality people that you should always trust.
They're literal pathologic liars. I messed that up, but get a point.
illogical liars.
Mate, the numbers people who calculate budgets for the country said the numbers they suggest are impossible without cutting healthcare budget to half. So if you cut the budget to half, that just means you're either gonna have private healthcare, and then me and Bulba had this debate about private healthcare, and he just said that's just a scare tactic.
Well, it is.
Gave up.
Well, I live in a place where there is private healthcare.
Yeah, I mean,
Believe it or not.
it's all private, no? Nothing's public.
Well-
Nothing's. Is your healthcare run by the government?
No.
Then it's private. There's not a single public or free healthcare in the US unless you're like severely disabled or within those lines.
Very fine print.
Well, what happened to Obamacare? That was a thing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Well-
say my room was as black as Obama earlier. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, it depends on the insurance. Sometimes, if you have more, if you make above a certain amount, then you got to pay completely. If you make a certain amount, sometimes it's with the job. U.S. healthcare can be very complicated.
Do you guys want to hear what I think we should do in America?
Yeah,
Go on.
what should we do? What
Go
do
on,
we do in
I'll
America?
listen to you, Nick.
Get rid of tax exempt on churches. Make them pay.
Well, I mean, I don't hate the idea.
Exactly. Because
Repeat
no
what you
one-
said.
Yeah, I don't hate the idea.
I didn't hear what
Get
you
rid
said.
of tax exempt. Get rid of tax exempt on churches, because no one helps me pay for my hobbies, and I have to pay tax on my hobby. So I feel like everyone else. You see how Boy's agreeing with me. Everyone else should have to pay tax too.
Well, what if I call my endeavor a religious institution? Should I get a tax exemption as well because my religious beliefs?
Yeah,
mean,
exactly. I mean, one time, Boy said F1 was his religion. So does that mean
Oh,
he
yeah.
should get free F1 TV or whatever? No, that's freaking stupid, you know? I think it's just get rid of it all. What's another thing that I can say to make people angry?
Oh, by the way, hello Mokum, Suzanne, the PSN GTA player. I'm doing a mission, so I can't invite you to the organization yet.
Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me.
And I have left one of the vehicles in the city, so just go back and get it once you've done your deliveries. If you get what I mean. Because there's 3, and then, yeah.
Well, but what do you what would you say is a very controversial opinion you have in comparison when, let's say, UK politics? Like, what's an opinion you have that if you say it in the UK is considered very
Immigration is
controversial?
bad. That's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I thought it was a good thing, but apparently, some people,
I
completely
literally
disagree.
disproved you. Siopez and Martin's my witness. Siopez said Martin said I destroyed you.
Did he?
Yeah.
I think he was on about the FIFA game we were playing.
Nah. 100% he said I destroyed you.
So the immigrant, what exactly about immigration exactly? Like, just no.
It's too much.
Too much.
It's way too much. We're talking like numbers that I'd be very happy if I was getting them in a heist,
Mm-hmm.
Numbers he's saying is 750,000 a year, not 1.4 million or whatever you just got.
But what? No, it was 1 million at one point. And then they
Whereas,
realized, oh, people aren't going to vote for us because they don't actually like this. Okay, we got to change.
Or as Trump sometimes says, you see, there might be 20 million illegal immigrants that came across the border. We don't know. Could be 20
See,
million.
that's a key word he doesn't use. Illegal immigration is fine. He says immigration
Fine.
as it is. No, you didn't get it. If you said illegal immigration, I will agree to you to a very high extent. But if you just say immigration as a whole, the net movement of people to another country, no, even if they're specialized doctors that you need, you're saying that's bad. That's where you're going.
Not totally, but we need to reduce the numbers.
We had this argument, little homie. We've gone
Right.
through this. Your population is too small. You don't have enough doctors. Without foreigners coming, you don't have enough healthcare workers. And then you say your own people don't study, and that's a social problem. Well, shit. Then where are you gonna grab the people that have the degrees?
But if there's a problem with capacity, then you could
There
also
is,
say... But there simply is. And
Mate,
actually, if you don't
the-
see it now, then you will see it, you know, in a decade.
The
or
green belt is fucked
whatever.
anyways. It's so much free flat places to build. Building makes jobs. Jobs makes people money. Money equals tax. Tax equals healthcare, army, whatever bullshit, whatever benefits, anything that it needs. So I don't get this thing about oh, there's not enough houses. Building more houses is more beneficial than having same amount of houses. Second, more people means more people to feed. That means farmers get more business. They plant more, they make more money. And then people buy these food and businesses make more money. They pay tax, they pay more tax. They make more money, pay more tax. That goes to whatever you think. So it's just everything links. It like there's just saying that there's a capacity limit is dumb. You voting for reform and restore for numbers that are not possible and are gonna lead to privatization of many services is gonna bite you in the arse.
You can't
Except
be too
in
greedy,
more-
though, saying that, you know, it doesn't matter about the numbers. Because it does. At one point, you got to say, right, this is way too much. Let's reduce the numbers.
There's no argument.
I think-
It's just reduce the numbers. By the way, there's no backing up with this. It just says reduce the numbers. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
In terms of immigration, at least the way I see about immigration, it's not. I don't think it's a numbers thing or even a really an economic thing. The only thing that what is the culture of the immigration?
That's just very racially motivated. But
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just racism.
I'll explain. I can explain.
Aussie's already won. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
if you
nah.
said something about integration, I would say that makes sense. But you just said if I said it's just Indians coming to your country or just straight Jamaicans, what are you gonna say? Please
no,
answer
that's
that.
No, I get the point he's making. I understand.
I can actually finish the point.
Yeah, go on.
It's not necessarily about the. I mean, it could be any race. It could be from Africa. It can be from Asia. It can be any religion, really. But if the culture is so different that you share no values with the country you're moving to,
Yeah,
then that could definitely create problems.
that is
Explain
massive
that.
problem.
Go into more detail.
So let's say
what you're saying indirectly is a problem of integration. Because
Yeah, like
people can be very opposite, like socially, but if they integrate, learn the language, respect other cultures, then it's not a difference in culture that's the problem. It's just an integration and stubbornness. That's different.
well,
If you
you could say. I mean, I actually agree with that. The only thing is that some cultures, let's say for example, like let's say from certain Islamic countries, right? The culture for certain things, let's say Sharia law, it is simply not compatible if
do you know what Sharia law is? As a general question, have you actually looked into what it actually is, how it works?
Yeah, actually, I know
Explain it
quite
to
a bit
me.
about it.
Go on.
So it's an Islamic law based by the Quran and the Hadith. Now, the Quran is the Islamic holy book, and we got 17 out of 20. Not bad.
It's alright, thanks. Yeah, it's perfect.
It's based off the Quran and the Hadith. Now, the Quran's the Islamic holy book, and the Hadith are a collection of the Prophet Muhammad's sayings.
I'm not Muslim, but let's say, I'm not, I'm atheist, but let's say, not my parents, but my grandparents are religious, so I know what you're talking about. You don't need to, what I'm trying to say is, if you really look into how it's enforced and how it actually really works, it's actually, for a Sharia law to actually be enforced, it's got so many steps, because it actually, Sharia law, or like, it's not like the justice system. It's a system where that you need a lot of, let's say, blocks for it to actually happen. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but
Well, let's say for example, let's say if let's say if someone's accused of something, usually you need a certain amount of witnesses to go to the Islamic leader.
Yeah, that's correct.
I mean, there's Islamic.
It's usually about 10 people. 10 people of respectable levels. That's how it works.
Well, it depends on the exact thing, because let's say in the Quran, for example, it designates certain. Let's say if there's 4 eyewitnesses versus 6 eyewitnesses, or it designates certain. Why am I going in the helicopter? I gotta go on the motorcycle. But the thing about it is that if you believe in Sharia law and if you want to live, let's say, in the UK, I mean, it's fine to have those opinions, but if you have a cultural clash, you need to have some level of agreement on a social basis.
And that's what happens with most countries. Sharia law is not really enforced anywhere but Islamic regimes. It's not really very. No one actually looks at. No one actually. I'll be honest. No Muslim actually cares about it. It's a dictatorship in those regimes. They don't care. Those laws aren't really enforced anywhere. So, I get what you're trying to say. They look bad. Like, for the crimes they commit, the punishment is bad. But the point of Sharia law is to show an example of someone so it never happens again. That's the whole point of Sharia law.
Yeah, and again, I'm not even making a point in terms of the ideas of Sharia law or not, but I'm saying that when there's 2 opposing cultural systems, they can coexist, but they can only coexist if as a whole share certain, or at least respect certain ideas of the country. Otherwise, there will be large amount of.
What you're saying is there's a point and there's an argument. What I want to say is there's been mass immigration of Muslims to the UK, right?
Mhm.
There's no actual talk about Sharia law. Like, it's such a it's a propagated thing that people who are anti-Muslim use, but no one actually cares about it. And I promise you, it's not really enforced. Muslims don't care. My parents own a large supermarket. I've had Muslims come in today, buy a vape and alcohol, but not get the Haribos, and ask for halal Haribos.
Well,
So,
again, there's different. Let's say, for example, let's say my family, right? My family's Muslim, and I grew up in Muslim school, going to Muslim classes and the Muslim mosques, and it really does depend quite a bit on who you're talking to. Because if you would, let's say, import, let's say if people, let's say, from Saudi Arabia, right, or the certain Middle Eastern countries.
Just name Iraq and Iran. Let's be honest; those are the ones that are mainly it's the ones that you want to say, but you're not. I'll be honest.
Well,
it's the ones.
Iran is usually is Shia usually,
Yes,
and then Saudi Arabia is usually Sunni.
Yeah.
And...
One second. Wait. Let me quickly wash my hands, please.
Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you. No, it's, right. Just as a bit of a break from this. Yes, Harris, I'm still here, and this is Ozzy. This is
Weasel Debate News.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm back. Carry on. Fucking
So
those
yeah.
Crips,
So
man.
but also certain Islamic countries have certain ideas of how to deal with, let's say, the disbelievers, right? Now most.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, finish your point.
Well, now most people will not follow through on those on certain ideologies, and that's true. But you have to at least look at the ideology, and you got to look at what you think is productive to your country. If you think it could work, it's highly dependent on what the people's ideas are.
Is that your argument? No, I'm
I
just
don't know
trying
what-
to. No. It's because I don't want to interrupt you. Is that like what you're saying, and then I'm gonna speak now? I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, you can go.
What you're describing as extremists, that's different. Those are muppets of religions. It's the same in Christianity, Hinduism, Buddhism, Islam. Extremists are way different from actual true believers. They're muppets that take it out of context. Real people who actually read it, and you can try pull up proof that says about non-believers about killing them in Islam. That's not true. There's nothing that says kill them. If you read the whole part, because I've seen people argue about this, you're taken out of the context. You haven't heard the whole verse. What it actually says is not kill them. It's a lot different.
Can I respond?
Yeah, go on.
Well, the verses you're referring to, yeah, it doesn't actually say kill all the disbelievers. It does not say that. What the verse is implying is regarding a treaty between the Prophet Muhammad and the disbelievers, and if they break the treaty, then. But also the key point is you don't only look at the Quran, you look at the Hadith. And the Hadith, for example, is very clear on not all disbelievers, not that's not said anywhere, but the people who apostatize, people who leave the religion of Islam. In the hadith, in the Sahih hadiths, which most people see as authentic, it does say for the death penalty for apostatizing from Islam. So there is, so you are making some good points about some of the verses, but you also got to look at the hadith, and you got to look at what people, also how people interpret things.
Yeah. The thing you said about the hadiths and the death penalty, I kind of forgot what, not forgot, but I forgot the point that I was going to make based off your statement. Shit.
Well,
repeat
in
yours,
the hadith,
repeat what you said.
In the hadiths,
Yeah.
the penalty for apostatizing, leaving the religion of Islam, is the death penalty.
Right, yeah, okay, so going back to that, what you're saying is true. So, yeah, so it's true. But that's not that doesn't relate to immigration, as people aren't leaving the religion, if you get what I'm trying to say. So that argument is kind of off topic. But I get what you're trying to say about the beliefs of Islam are not in line. But what you're saying about death penalty it doesn't make sense in the argument where if someone's not even in the religion, they can't leave it and they don't get the death penalty in that way, so it doesn't work.
True, but also the hadith, while it's not the death penalty, the hadith does also give instructions, and the Quran gives instructions of how to deal with any disbelievers. So let's say, for example, the jizya tax, or there's certain restrictions on what someone from that's not a part of Islam has to deal with.
The Quran doesn't say anything about killing people who are not believers. It's mainly idolizers. Those are the ones that Islam has a problem with. That part is fine. It's
well, again, it's
extreme.
not the Islam's doctrine on, let's say if you were born to a Christian family and you never engaged with Islam, right? Under Islamic rule, under both the Quran and the Hadith, I mean, there's no instruction to kill the disbeliever. And I also, where's the other bike? But there's no instruction to kill the disbeliever. What the instruction is, though, is there are certain laws and certain restrictions that may not align with the culture that or the country that you're seeking.
That's true. Now I'm just gonna say this because, I think we should go back to a more country debate than religious, because it's off topic to immigration.
This one's getting a little more religiously charged.
Yeah. But what I want to say is
Christians do the same thing as well.
Christians and Muslims are more alike than what Christians like to portray Islam as very negative. They're actually very alike. If you actually,
That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know all too much about Christian theology, but that's probably true.
So it's like what you said about so Muslims coming to America. It's actually kind of, if you said it with Muslims and Muslims going to India and to countries of idol worshippers, that makes sense. That argument, 100%, because that would start a conflict, more or less. But Christians and Muslims, bare bones, are pretty much the same thing. They believe in a higher power that is not a man or woman. It's a power that's it's all Was it?
Oh, by the way, Ball Boy, now is perfect time to actually show you
it's an all-powerful
the
power.
the blue candy.
Like it's very,
Yeah.
it's similar. So
You see, doesn't that in the bag? Doesn't that look like blue candy? Take a look at it.
Oh, is this what you're talking? Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm. It looks like blue.
yeah. It is blue.
Like,
Yeah. But yes. Continue. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know what was I talking about?
I was talking about how your argument works. Let's say if it's Muslims going to wait, what the fuck is this field telling me to go to? Sorry. This argument makes sense. Let's say, for example, if it's Muslims going to a country of idol worshippers like India, but the bare bones of Islam and Christianity is pretty much the same. They mainly, it's got the bare bone. It's the structure of a similar thing. The difference between Christianity and Islam is Muslims believe that the Bible's corrupt. They believe it's partially true, but because it's been changed and interpreted, it can't be the true words of God. That's just a difference. So the argument that Muslims coming to the US doesn't really work.
Well, I'm not saying that Muslims. I mean, my family's Muslim, and they emigrated to the U.S., and it's fine because because most ideas don't actually what is it called? Don't actually come into conflict unless there's a legal conflict that really rears its head. Because most things usually, it doesn't really. Well, okay, let me give you an example, and this is a simple example. Okay, let's say, and in the UK, right? What is the? I don't know actually, but let's say what is the law on, let's say, adultery? Let's say.
I don't think that there isn't really a law on adultery in the UK.
Okay.
Am I right about that, boy?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm 16. I'll be honest. I'm not like very under the
Okay.
law yet. So.
Okay, so but let's say okay, so with let's say adultery, right? If there's, let's say, no law in the UK about adultery, and let's say over, let's say, 20 years, I'm just using this as an example. It takes time. It doesn't happen overnight. Let's say over 20 years, let's say the Muslim population grows to a substantial voting bloc, right? That has a lot of political power. If that happens, right, it would be, and this is not extreme Muslim thought, but let's say for adultery not to be, let's say, death penalty or something extreme, but let's say adultery will get you, let's say, a prison sentence. I mean, not anything extreme, but let's say that's a pretty common Muslim idea that adultery,
But that's not a law. In most of the countries, that's not a law. That's the difference. You're using rules of the Quran, which aren't even a law that in most of the Muslim countries use. Most of the countries, Muslim, so Middle Eastern, North African, I'm not sure, more towards maybe Asia. Most of them don't have a law about adultery, about killing. That's not a law.
No, again,
there's not about killing, but there's no law about adultery there either.
Yeah, you see, I think no law at all. I think that's false. I think there's a lot of countries that do have not a capital punishment, but I'm pretty darn sure that many Muslim countries have some sort of law or restriction on adultery, especially Muslim. I'm pretty sure.
Um, it might be worth looking it up, but I'm what is wrong with this game? I am very sure it's not.
Well, I mean, I don't know every single country's Islamic law on, I mean, or a country's law on adultery. Just let's say take Islam out of it, but let's say let's say let's say the culture, let's say the opinion of the people. I'm not even talking. Let's say what.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
that
opinion of the people.
Yeah.
If the opinion of the people, let's say, is that adultery should be punished in some way, right?
Sure.
Which I've been around a lot of Muslims, especially in, let's say, mosque and like religious Muslims. They do believe that there should be some sort of punishment for that. Now, if that
that doesn't make it a law, though. That's not going to happen as a law. You have to. It's different in the US, but in the UK, think of it like this: even if a Muslim wants that law, the Queen or the King has to accept that rule because it goes through Parliament. I don't know how it works in the US, but there's a vote every time a law is passed. So that's not going to really happen in the UK. From what I can say as a person in the UK and how UK law works. Don't know how US law works. That's something you can say. But in the UK, if a bunch of people wanted that to change, I highly doubt King Charles is going to say, yeah, adultery is illegal, because he's done it himself. So I'll just say that.
Well, okay, again, that's why these things don't happen. But let's say the voting bloc gets. Now, again, I don't know exactly, but let's say in the U.S., right? If the voting bloc gets big enough that they have a voting memorandum in a certain state, for example, it definitely could be put into law if the voting bloc gets large enough and votes politicians that believe in the same way. I mean, it's like, for example, let's say in the southern states of the U.S., right? There's a heavy level of evangelical Christians, and with that heavy level of evangelical Christians, that has a trickle-down effect on the politicians, let's say pro-life politicians, that get elected, and it does have an impact after a while. So people's beliefs do impact, people's beliefs that are influenced by certain cultures and religions do have an impact over time.
Well, I don't know how long Sadiq Khan's been in power the UK, like it's the county of London, but like the area of London, but he's not. There's no country that has had immigration of Muslims, and Muslims have immigrated over hundreds of years. No laws passed that, and I don't think that's going to change. That I think is very untrue. The idea that Muslim migration has not changed any laws. I mean, that. Let's say, for example, I mean, I could just look at it from where my family is. If you go, let's say, to former Yugoslavia, right? Yeah. The Muslim immigration into Yugoslavia had a major impact on the laws and ideas. It's not, and again, it doesn't mean that there can't be, what is it called? There can't be like a meshing of the two, like a mixture, because that happens quite a bit where it mixes. But again, you need a certain level of agreement on certain values that are placed into law. You need a certain level of agreement. Yugoslavia is Muslim, by the way.
No, it's not Muslim. But it does have decent-sized Muslim population, let's say in Bosnia or Kosovo or
But
Montenegro.
the majority of the Yugoslavia countries, probably more than probably I can search it up actually. Um, what percentage of Yugoslavia is? That is weird, right? So the Muslim population of Yugoslavia is 18%, less than
Okay.
80. So not really. What your argument about Sharia law coming into place or other countries coming into a country and changing it might change it to maybe like the shops, maybe the fashion, maybe the way houses look, but law-wise, no country actually has been affected law-wise of Sharia law or any other law of any religion going to a different country and changing their country's laws to their beliefs, to the people of Cummings' beliefs.
Okay, then here's a good question then. If that's the case, then when countries have strong law changes, that's solely because of military operation, not because of not any laws change because of people's ideas in the country over time changing.
Give an example. That's the best thing I can say. To use an example when you say it to make it more fluid. Because what you've said is hard to counter. Because you can't really answer that. Because the question you've answered is not very a good question to answer.
Wait, why is that? Why is that not?
It's
a
a
good
hard.
question to answer?
The way you worded it is dog shit. That's what it is. I'll be honest.
Finally, it's getting heated. Thank God I was getting bored. I was falling asleep.
No, the way you worded
Oh, help!
it is
Help! Oppressor.
so what?
Oppressor, what's going on?
Oppressor! Oppressor! Help!
And this is not even a. This has just turned into a religious debate, more or less.
Well, maybe it has. Well, what am I doing? Bobo, where are you? What are we doing?
Oh, yeah. I think we're gonna change lobbies after this because these guys are. I don't know. There we go. But yes, no, sorry, continue because
Okay, so
yeah.
let's say the best way I can put it is this: if the country, let's say, well, I mean, I could say, let's say, southern Yugoslavia. Usually, that's one. Well, let's say Montenegro, for example. The ideas, let's say, of Montenegro and southern Yugoslavia, due to the immigration of, let's say, Turkish Muslims, right? That, over time, causes a cultural change that's represented in the law of, and it doesn't even need to be the law of the country, more, let's say, law of the village or law of the city or town. The opinions of the population do change if the movement of people grows to a level that it becomes a major voting or major has a major sway in the culture.
Of a country that's the population of a few million, the immigration of a few 100,000 means a good percentage, more than if the population, I don't know the population, but it's probably like 10 million, and they get a few million. So what you're saying is from Ottoman Empire, and then later on, that just that means a large percentage of the population is just already Turkish or foreign. But in a country where your population is 400 million, 60 million, the population is so dilute of the foreign that the law won't change. In a country like Montenegro, or I forgot the other country, I think that's the only country you said, the population is so small. Even a shift in religion could cause it, but that's just.
Or let's say Morocco. I mean, let's say Morocco versus. I mean, Morocco and Spain. You see, there's a lot of.
You realize Spain was a Muslim country for a good time as well.
Yeah, that's probably true, because I mean, let's say North Africa going in, it's the proximity over. I mean, until we had, let's say, airplanes or like much faster travel. I mean, if it was proximity of the, like, or let's say very close in terms of water or land, I mean, that can have that would sometimes have a major impact.
So that's just a horror. That doesn't make sense. You just said because a country's close, it can influence their country. That's pretty much what you've just said.
Well,
so
then
geographically, yeah.
It geographically could, if let's say the country is close. Well, if one country wants to let's say overtake or
That's
push their
different.
values.
You realise you've gone off topic. You're talking about when the topic was literally about immigration. You're talking about colonization now.
Yeah,
colonization
but those go together well, actually.
Not
in
really.
Topics, in terms of topics. Because they can both be linked.
They kind of do link pretty strongly, because also there's an idea that there's no relation between what the government thinks and what the population thinks, which I don't think is true.
Well, there's only a certain amount of people that can really change it, and if they really don't care what one population says, and it's not going to change. In the UK, all the MPs are more or less white, and they don't give a shit about Sharia law. Sharia law will never become law. People have never offered Sharia law to become the law of a country. That argument of religion and proximity, it just doesn't link to immigration and how immigration's bad. Not integration is bad. That makes sense, but what you're saying about a country coming in and changing the laws because adultery, well, your own Bible or the own Bible of Christian countries say adultery is a sin, which doesn't have a punishment now, but as a punishment later, which is much worse. So it's just the argument about religion being bad in immigration. It's just a racial argument that doesn't make sense, and it's a dumb way to argue when no one actually cares. Most of the majority of the population is becoming atheist or is becoming less religious, so the idea of religion changing and influencing when there's a bigger increase in atheist population just doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't matter. Most atheists will not agree and will not fulfill those laws, so it won't get passed.
It won't get it might, if the population doesn't agree with it, then it's not going to get passed, of course. But if the population does,
The
So the numbers can
population
change.
in the US, you get a vote and then the president has to accept it. The president doesn't have to accept it, from what I'm pretty sure I think I've heard.
Let's say, for example, let's say I could use a perfect example. This is a little different in terms of just the policy, but let's say in Florida, right? They had a memorandum, right? A memorandum is a vote that the state does for certain laws. Now, in Florida, there's been a lot of, let's say, there's been a lot of Christian Hispanic immigration, let's say Cuba, to Florida. So that has increased the level of, let's say, of practicing Christians in the state of Florida's population. So if you look at their abortion law voting, you'll notice that there's a very high level of anti-abortion sentiment in the voting, in that vote.
But you can also argue that there's an increase in atheism, which atheism people don't want, are against the death. So it's just, so then what? You're going to get rid of atheist people, because most atheist people are the country's people that are religious turning non-religious. So that's not just a fact of people coming in. And most of the people you're talking about coming in are probably don't have the ability to vote because they're not yet, or probably won't vote because they don't know, because they've just recently integrated. So doesn't work. And most of your country is Catholic. Catholicism says abortion, do not kill, with the Ten Commandments. If you break the Ten Commandments, that's a sin. So again,
yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you just said more people of your same people coming into your country and voting against abortion.
Well, if you know, well, let's say more people. Well, look, think of it like this. Yeah, more. So if you look at let's say you look at the abortion, let's say generally, from let's say the Central American countries, usually there's a higher level of religiosity than, let's say, in Central Florida, for example. But due to that increased immigration from those Latin American countries, there was a stronger memorandum on abortion. It basically increased the level of anti-abortion sentiment because of the Cuban and Latin American immigration to Florida. So basically, my point is, let's say immigration movement, if it's large enough in terms of the idea, then it can certainly have impact on the law. How else do laws shift over periods of time? Only militarily? Of course, it's also through immigration, through changing of ideas.
But the law, your country, the country of USA is predominantly Catholic, Christian. They are against I forgot what it's called. What was it? Abortion themselves already. Anti-abortion is your own people changing. So it's not immigration that's the problem. It's your own people that were Catholic that changed to change the laws that were set hundreds of years ago. It's the own people of the country to go back on their law, but it's being held up by other populations of the same ideology. So the idea of immigration, you've said, was other beliefs clashing, but you've just said a point where they don't clash, they actually align more. So you've just changed the argument completely. The argument you've just done is Catholics go into Catholic country, so
I'm saying, let's say Florida, for example, is usually not as religious.
Ball boy, I'm not joining. Can you stop reminding me?
Oh, I was. Wait, Abe, are you joining or?
Well, what are we doing? Are we selling more businesses? What are we doing?
I had to change lobbies because they were blowing up the cargo.
But what I'm saying is, in Florida, there is a difference because, let's say Central Florida, a lot of Florida is not Catholic and is pro-abortion. So that's where the shift is. That's what I'm trying to make.
The shift is in your own people. Florida was already a Catholic place. It's changed into.
I disagree with that.
Mate, are you right? It's a Catholic country. 100 years ago, if you was in Florida, it's 100% Catholic. If you go 300 years ago, it was not 300, I don't know how long before, it was indigenous. It was already Catholic and it's changed. It's your own people. It's got nothing to do with immigration. Immigration of your own people is keeping the laws of the original law. The idea of the thing you've just said is Florida is not a Catholic place. It was definitely Catholic. Search it up.
Well,
beforehand, it was 100% Catholic.
Well,
indigenous.
It definitely but at some point, let's say around the 80s, right? There was a mass decrease in Florida in religiosity, but that has increased. Yeah, exactly.
So then it's your people. It's not It's not immigration, which is completely off topic.
But then the immigration that came in the 2020s caused an increase in the. It's not let's say the population that shifted in the 80s is holding their opinions, but there's a shift in the thinking from, let's say, the religious Latin American population, and that shift was real.
But when they're mostly Protestant in America.
It's Catholic.
I'm sure most of them were Protestant.
Protestant is UK and mostly West Coast.
But it moved to America.
West Coast. Yeah, but it was mainly West Coast because the Great Britain Empire did not conquer inwards. They were mainly from like the West Coast countries. That's why if you look at a map, there's New York, and then New Jersey, the islands, and you can find like London or whatever, like random country.
Okay.
Random.
I guess this is a good question to ask, because do you believe that immigration from one place to another, if they have differing views, can impact the law? Yes or no? Because I think yes, it can impact the law.
I would agree.
It will, but it doesn't. That's the difference.
But it can.
But it never does. There's been immigration over so long. The laws haven't changed. He's had an argument where there was a law and the law wanted to be changed, but the law was kept. So it's just, it actually hasn't. Nothing actually really changed. It's just people going back on their own words, which is different. That's not an immigration fault.
But if the people with new ideas have a higher stake in, let's say, the population, then the chances of everything changing
they don't, though. Well, they don't, because if you look at the population of the UK, migrants are how many? 56 million are native British, and 14 million are immigrants. That is a 30%-ish. You're still a majority. It's not a majority when it's less than 55%.
Right, so it's 14 million, but the numbers, if they're increasing, let's say it's 30 million.
In the UK, then your number of British population is going to increase as well. British people do not just stop reproducing, do they? It doesn't work, and a good majority of the 800,000 people that we searched up yesterday that migrate to this country are Christian as well. So
I'm just confused on the part that if there's cultural migration to one place that doesn't have that won't have any law.
It doesn't
impact.
have a significant impact. It has an impact, but it's not really a big change, or it never really changes. What the fuck is wrong with that? Do you understand? If you're talking about Sharia law,
can.
Sharia law has not been enforced anywhere, and it's not even enforced in their country. Adultery, maybe out of 20 Muslim countries, probably enforced mainly in 7, but 7 are the main big countries. The other ones aren't really enforced like that. So you're arguing about law is just not going to happen in a country where the differences in a country they're not really educated. It's world-class, third-class country where they don't have a high level of education, don't really understand, they just vote aimlessly. But in the UK, US, people have an education, I hope, and they know what they're somewhat doing, and it's not like that. The argument you're saying is people who are just straight religious don't know what they're doing, they just vote for the sake of voting and vote for the people of their religion, then that can have an impact. But most of the time, Rishi Sunak was Indian. Was there any Indian laws coming in? No. So, mate, I've reversed this trailer 3 times. Just drive in. If you said anything, if you argue about anything else, it might be worth it. But religion is just racial, and it doesn't work.
There are Sharia councils, though, I think.
Well, sure there are Sharia.
Quite a lot of them.
Sharia councils.
Yeah.
In many Islamic countries, of course there are.
Yeah, no, but in Britain.
Are there? I actually don't
Yeah,
know. If
there is.
That's
There
the
is.
Case,
Yeah.
If there is, then, well, I mean.
There is, but they are not formal courts of the law. They are voluntary, so they're not enforced. Again, as I proved myself, it's nothing's enforced, nothing actually happens. You just proved my point.
Well, then how do laws change in the first place?
Pick a law that's changed that was actually made sense. That was a law that was something bad and that's become good, better. You can't. The law about abortion from no abortion to abortion is a bad argument because abortion is bad. In religious argument, most religions say do not kill, doesn't work. Atheists are against killing, so don't refer to abortion. Other than that, say another law.
Okay, I could say a law that changed. Okay, let's say adultery law.
That hasn't happened anywhere though. Where has it happened? You're saying this in a country. In a country like
laws?
Okay, in a Catholic country, where has a law changed into a Muslim, where adultery is a Muslimic like law where it's actually punished?
Yeah, in let's say the country, let's say of the Ottoman Empire, right? When the Ottoman Empire and its population expanded, those countries of the Ottoman Empire that had Ottoman influence changed their adultery laws. That's
colonization, bro. That's not the same people in power, though. This is different. You're not realizing the argument you've just made. If I go over take over Scotland, Scottish people don't have power. Of course, the law will change. That's military, as you was all talking about before. But if I go there as a person who's working, then that's different. I can't change it forcefully.
The idea of colonization versus immigration, those are, I think we have a basic disagreement on. I think those are heavily interlinked because the population, it's not that all these military leaders, the population has no value in the trade-off. That the idea that that's the case doesn't make sense.
So colonization and immigration is the same. That's what you're saying, or very much nearly the same.
Well, they definitely have their overlaps.
Colonization is more or less when one power takes over the other using force and doesn't let or the existing party have any sort of influence or are oppressed. That's different from moving, working, paying tax. That's different.
Well, of course, if you're, let's say, doing military versus non-military, but is the cultural impact similar? I think it does have a cultural impact either way.
So you're telling me the beliefs of religion is the same as killing people to gain power over a country? That's your argument. I can't be asked to this argument. I'm hopping on Siege. See you next. See you back. Same person.
Okay.
See you lot. I can't be asked.
Okay. Boy, did you understand anything I said?
Do you want my opinion?
Well, this is, I guess,
straight away.
News. Well, I think at the end there, I think that was taken way out of context about the colonization, and I don't know where that was going, but yeah, I would like to hear your opinion.
Yeah. So, it's okay when you say, right, here, this is my opinion, and this is your opinion, but then. The problem I think I have is when someone says, here's my opinion, and it's a fact, when actually it's still their opinion. By the way, did you join the lobby? Because I'm...
I think I did.
Or
I got a little distracted.
I don't think you're in my lobby yet, because we're doing a mission.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's 7:23 right now. I might be. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but
Okay.
So again, I didn't try. Personally, I didn't try to make any statements in terms of that. I didn't, let's say, any factual statements that I didn't know. I didn't try. Let's say, I tried to make at least what I believe happens over time, I think.
Right.
If the statistics on that prove otherwise, okay, I mean, then I guess that's the case. I like to follow the statistics usually, but I think one thing is that there was a level of what do they call it? What is the straw man fallacy?
Right. I think I've heard about it.
But that's neither here nor there.
Well, you're trying to say, I mean, if the numbers are like at a certain amount,
then it could sway the. Okay, let's say, and this is just basic mathematics. If there's a population of 10 million people that think one thing, and then over 40 years, a population of 15 million people joins that group, and they think another way, and then they have a vote that will change the law. Simple
Precisely.
as that. I mean, that's just mathematics.
Yeah.
So if the immigration is strong enough and it's a high level in its of course it could change the ideas and the voting block. I mean that's just basic mathematics.
I think what he was trying to say is, so let's say you're 10 million, right? Number example. At the moment, yeah, if there's like a million with these different ideas, then yeah, you won't see a change. But let's say it's 2 million in a decade's time, or however gradual or not it is. You know, if the numbers increase to a certain amount, let's say it's 10 million, now it's 10 million versus 10 million, for example, and then it overtakes the original population, then of course there'll be changes.
Yeah, you know, let's say when the you could call it colonization, you can call it immigration. It kind of happened at the same time when the white settlers moved over to the Native American.
And he's saying it's different. He's saying those two things are different.
But they kind of happened at the same time.
Right.
Colonization and immigration. It can have it, and also this idea. Oh, personally, this idea that the leaders of a country and the population of a country, there's no meeting of the minds. That is, I don't agree with that.
Yeah. And by the way, hello, Malcolm Sprinkles. But what was the initial point? Was about immigration.
My initial point was, when certain cultures move into other places, they can have impact on the culture. I mean, it's not.
Yeah,
like
that's the original point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think people just when they enter a country over a large period of time that their values like that a value. Then how do countries' values change? A mass revolution, sometimes it can happen, but
yeah,
a lot of times it's through immigration, colonization, mixture that causes the change. Well, I guess we'll find out. If in let's say 50, if in 65, 70 years there's adultery laws in the UK, I mean, and also the idea that this is like a quick thing that happens, that happens over like a span of 5 years, that it happens over very long periods of time.
Yes. And it definitely is gradual. Sometimes.
Oh, of course it's gradual. I mean, unless the immigration is more gradual, the colonization can be much quicker in terms of its force. But immigration can have the same exact impact over time. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, he was just saying, at the moment, nothing is different, but the key point in that was at the moment. It's looking at it currently and not in the future.
I think also even if the and I tried to ask him, but I didn't really get a response on how then laws change in different places over time. Like how does that happen?
Yes, yeah, because it has to happen somehow.
Of course it does. It has to happen in some way. It could be through colonization, could be through military action, but it can also definitely be through an increase of a certain ideology through an immigration over time. I mean, if I'm just making that up in my head, well,
no,
I don't think I am.
But I think at some point, you think you probably were. It sounded to me at points. As that he thought that you were saying, "Oh yeah, that's not."
in my head.
Yeah.
Well, 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 I mean, I try to, I'm just trying to think of in terms of historical circumstances where one country, or let's say one group immigrates to another area and changes that culture over time. And I'm pretty sure that happens quite a bit. Let's say, for example, and it doesn't have to be always let's say, if you go to, let's say, the southern border of America, right?
Yeah.
Massive amounts of people with Hispanic culture in those southern regions. Because when let's say, people immigrate from, let's say, Mexico to the U.S., they take their culture with them. And that reflects in the politicians that are, well, you'll find many Hispanic politicians in the southern states. The idea that there's no impact, I disagree. And I guess
and he was saying, he was saying there was definitely no impact, so nothing whatsoever. Which I agree with you. There has to be at least, even if it's 1%, some.
Well, the impact. Well, also the impact is not always linear. It's not like some things will have more impact than others.
Yeah.
Let's say I was using he was getting very like I didn't think he understood my Florida argument, but let's say in the state of Florida, right? In the 1980s, right, in 1990, there was a high increase in, let's say, atheism or certain ideas that went against Christianity, for example.
Yeah.
Look at Vice City, for example. But recently, there's been a lot of immigration from Central American to Florida, and that has caused a shift in certain voting that takes place.
It has an influence.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't
know
where
matter what you think.
I don't know why exactly that was not very clear, but.
The initial point was, well, from the very beginning, about immigration, if it's good or bad. And then
it could be good. And I'm not saying it can't. Of course, it could be good because sometimes the cultures can kind of mesh in a way that's productive.
And that's what we want for every country.
Yeah. Well, if the cultures are so far apart, right? Then it can be very hard to cohabitate. Let's say in the U.S., right? There's so many different cultures, right? And this is because the U.S. is built on immigration, basically.
Right.
It's you got all. If I go to, let's say, the mall, right? Especially, let's say, in New York, I'll see people from 40, 50 different countries in the mall, from all over. But in the U.S., there's a central idea that permeates. There's certain laws, there's certain ideas that apply to whatever the culture, to all Americans. If there's no basis, and some cultures don't believe in that basis. Some cultures reject that basis, want to change the basis.
And then there can be a clash of ideas, and depending on the numbers, how many people agree or disagree, that might be, new members or not.
Well, again, what was his exact idea on as many immigrants come in. And also, in my opinion, you know the idea of legally versus illegally? I mean, it matters in a sense, but I think it more, instead of like a writing on paper, it more matters how it will, how it's enforced.
Yeah. I think his point was just like, the numbers don't matter. Just, let as many as is physically, or not even physically possible. His point was, it can be 1 million, it can be 500,000, 3 million, 10 million.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were talking about, the stress on certain services, for example. Actually, no.
Well,
This was before you were. This was this was a different. But I mean, it links all the same, doesn't it? So, and that was his other point, which I was disagreeing with him on a little bit. Well, quite a lot.
So let's say, for example, well, this is actually close to home, I guess, for you and me technically. But let's say Ireland, right?
Okay.
There was a very large amount of Irish immigration to the U.S., right? And that caused a large cultural change in those areas. That's just how it
definitely
crumbles. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I mean, but it could be a bad thing. It could not be a bad thing. It depends on the culture.
Yeah.
And I think also he was. If one, let's say if the two cultures are fairly similar, then okay, then it could definitely work. But if the two cultures are totally different,
then
it could have an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we beat the horse to death.
But the thing is, though, so the difference in opinions there, you guys had, but I had a difference with something slightly different about the numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of people, which he said it doesn't matter, and I said, well, yeah, it actually does. And then we had this whole thing.
I think if the numbers matter when if the society generally you don't. If let's say there's 20 million people in a country, and then over 1 year or over a shorter period of time. Now I don't know exactly how much impact, let's say, numbers of people, let's say how fast the rate has to be. But if it's fast enough, then it can strain the resources. Of course it can. But I don't know exactly what that.
Well, he was saying it doesn't, and he said that it actually helps. And his reason was because you have, let's say, doctors, join a country and help out. Was his point?
Well, also it matters what you're. Okay, let's say if you're allowing, let's say, certain specialists from certain, but if it's coordinated, if it's uncoordinated, then it's not gonna work. It needs to be coordinated.
Yeah.
Let's say let's say if we're trying to do a diamond casino,
yeah,
and then we just click invite on, we keep the lot, how it's closed and open. Let's say we keep it open and we allow a bunch of random players to join, right?
Oh.
Well, what's going to happen?
Disaster.
Yeah. But if you coordinate it, you get certain people that can help in the process, then you may get the elite challenge done. So,
Yeah, actually, no, that's a great example. Also because, well, there's only 4 spaces in the heist, right?
that's true.
So he was saying, "Oh, let's have like 1 million people join this heist. It doesn't matter about the numbers." But I'm saying, well, hold on, there might be a certain amount that
Well, there's a
will
certain
allow
cut.
this.
There's a certain cut, and
Yeah.
I mean, even if you promise a certain cut to everyone, I mean, it impacts it does impact the resources. You see, I think sometimes people overcomplicate sometimes it's just very basic mathematics on certain things.
Yeah, and well, I guess he thinks the numbers don't matter, no matter what. So.
Well, I think they definitely
Yeah.
do. So, okay, if let's say, and I don't know exactly what you guys were making before, but if there's a country of 10 million people and 50 million people come into the country, well, of course, I mean that's an extreme example, but I mean it's just basic. Now, a more controlled, I guess, immigration. I mean, if you control who comes into you can do more and more missions, make more and more money. But it needs to be. I think it needs. I don't think anything there was very racist. I don't know exactly where the race aspect came in, but
Yeah.
people confuse, I think, religion and race. I think people confuse those things.
Yeah. Oh, there might have been just a bit of a. Well, I think they were thinking your point of view was perhaps something slightly different to what it actually was at the time.
Well, I think he was trying to make the case that I'm anti-Islam, which honestly is not like at all the case, because I come from an Islamic family, and I think that Islam can have certain ideas that, depending on how it depends. But the whole thing, like well, also I think there's also an idea that and I don't know if we're going to be doing any more missions, but
Oh yeah.
how long have you been streaming? This stream, by the way, is if this is not getting monetized, no way.
3.5 hours.
Wow.
I'm in the lobby. I was doing like solo missions and someone else helped, but yeah. That's what I'm doing at the moment.
Let me see. Oh, okay, I showed you. Let me see. By the way, for GTA Plus members, well, the Norway missions are 2.1 million for completing.
It's my reaction. One of the NPCs said, "Wow." So wait, what mission? Did you say what was it?
The Norway mission?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what it actually was. No way. Schwartzman.
Yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Now, also, and just in terms of the in the UK, actually, I want to ask you: have you noticed, due to, let's say, immigration over the last, have you noticed any cultural shift?
100%.
Well, I
There's
mean,
no doubt about it.
you want to explain a few examples so we?
Well, okay. Well, let's say in some places you go to, um,
It doesn't need to be highly controversial, but just cultural shift.
yeah. Well, yeah, no. Like some places you go to, and well, it's you couldn't really tell you're in Britain. So I mean, that's one example, I guess. Of a cultural shift.
Well, have there been an increase in, let's say, mosques in
Oh yeah.
in Britain? Well, I mean, that's a cultural shift.
Actually, I think at the rate they're being built, there'll be more of those than, let's say,
Churches.
churches. Yeah.
Well, just look at. Well, I know that Muhammad is now, I think, the most popular baby name in England.
It is. Yes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's not, I mean, of course, I mean, if that's due to immigration. That's not what is it called? And if that's the, and again, it's not saying that like, oh, like you also got to examine the person's beliefs. I mean, but the idea that immigration cannot impact the culture, I think that I think was the crux of what we were disagreeing about.
Mostly, yeah. I would say.
Because immigration that let's say let's say when Irish immigrants came to, let's say, the U.S., for example, I think that had a generally positive outcome.
Right.
But yeah, so but the idea has no nothing's going to change, no laws are going to change. I think that's very not understanding how immigration actually impacts a society.
And if you don't see the changes at the moment, then yeah, okay, but you know, you can't say it's impossible for it to have an impact.
Well, also, one of the points that was being made was what is it called? The idea that, oh yeah, right, it hasn't happened. Well, it's not. It isn't like a switch flips. And,
Yeah.
Oh, then, but the way the example I was using, let's say when the Ottoman Empire, right, and the idea that the Ottoman Empire just came in just completely militarily. It was all military. There was no population movement. It happens. It can happen simultaneously sometimes. You got to look at the. Now in the UK, it's usually not due to the fact that it's not very close to. Not very close to some of these other countries, but I don't know. It's an interesting thing.
Well, and it doesn't have to be like a war, like an invasion.
Yeah, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. It doesn't have to. It can be slowly let's say, how long did it take the Ottoman Empire to expand over time? And sometimes it happened very. By the way, your lobby is full again.
Oh, it was there was like 10 people here about 5 seconds ago.
Oh, well. Is there anything else I wanted to do before? Because this conversation, see, I think also there was a level of contrarianism there.
Yeah.
I did notice how Bat was getting bored until the certain what is it called? Certain words started flying around.
Yeah, and well, your opponent left quite quickly.
Yeah, it was a little bit I don't know. I see. I think okay. Let me give you an example. If I'm trying to explain algebra to someone, but they haven't passed the grade school math.
Right.
Sometimes. Well, I think I explain things actually very, very clearly in a lot of ways. But well, seems like this guy has a lot of disagreements. Apparently.
Well, yeah, because I mean, last time it, as I was saying, it wasn't it was just about the numbers we were talking about, and I thought it was going to be the same again today. But then we had like a side thing when you mentioned about cultural impact. So.
Well, it's very hot button topic on Weasel Debate News.
It is indeed. So, wow. By the way, yeah, sorry. Well, Sprinkles has been commenting, but yeah, no, this has been like a long.
Quite the show.
Yes. Yeah.
I think also the thing about culture is the idea that I think a lot of people think that. Oh, by the way, Sprinkle says math is subjective. It can be done in many different ways. Yep. Well, that's I think is. I don't think that's necessarily true. But the idea that Blowfish Lasagna Oi plays Lawyer's Aid in debate and gets heated. Wow.
Oh, that's
quite
Bad Zombie.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Facts. Ball boy sucks in my opinion. The majority is usually idiots. This is definitely interesting. I think final thing I want to mention is that the idea that you can have total multiculturalism, where like all different cultures and they don't clash at all. That I think is it's looking at the world from a very like everyone thinks like you, but not everyone thinks like you, and sometimes they think very differently.
Yeah, well, I think it's the point that I've said right at the beginning after he left was a difference of opinions isn't a difference of facts versus fiction.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and I try to I don't even know if I was making too much of an opinion point as really, as more of just a fact or trying to what I believe, what I think are the facts. Now, I'm always up to getting corrected on my facts, but I think on the factual aspect, I think I made decent points.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Am I in your lobby?
Yeah.
Okay, you can. I don't know if you do. You have any certain businesses or?
Yeah, I do. The Christmas trees, and well, there's the paper business because I think I sold everything else earlier.
I don't really want to do
Alright.
the paper business, to be honest. But,
Okay, well, Christmas. Well, how are you at Christmas tree missions?
I like Christmas trees. Why are the invites not coming through?
For the business or?
Yeah.
Oh, because I can't invite you yet.
Oh. Well, I'll be back in one moment. Hold on.
Right, we'll be right back after this commercial break. So, yeah, Sprinkles, hello. Yeah, sorry. Right. Yeah, sorry, because it's you know, it's like a talk show and you're like an audience member, I guess. But yeah, no, I think Sprinkles, you joined. The conversation was, it was really quite interesting. Like I would say, half an hour before you joined. So I mean, after, if you want to rewind and, you know, I think it was probably a great debate that was going on. Yeah, that was a lot of talking. Okay, yeah. Gets fair enough. But yeah, GSA 6 pre-orders are soon, aren't they? Yeah, on the PS4. Are you still not getting a PS5? From now until when the game's released? You still not? You'll be on your... Because there is a few months. There is time still, right? Okay. There might be
Okay,
a
I'm back.
bundle. There might be a GTA 6 PS5 bundle.
Bundle PS5. I mean GTA 5, GTA 6.
Yeah. Well. Also, I have earned probably, well, after this next mission potentially, 7 million today.
Well, I guess political debates don't what is it called? Don't reduce profits. I guess I don't know.
I think, well, if it's possible to do more of these, then I'll be at 2 billion in no time.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but no, actually, I haven't actually got into a political debate since today, in quite a while actually.
It's quite fun, I think.
Well, it can get the blood flowing.
Well, if you're on, well, I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's today for me. Then yeah, that'll be interesting. Whilst doing a heist, talking about, yeah, whatever. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, the only thing is that the see, sometimes when you have let's say you have a nice plate of food, right?
Okay.
And it has, let's say, no salt. Let's say you have no salt on the plate. So every once in a while you put a little salt, little salt, little salt, little salt. After a while, the plate might get a little too salty.
Yeah, certainly. But then you can add, you can put in more ingredients and to combat the amount of salt.
Well, yeah,
Right.
that's true. Yeah, but the only thing is that I don't know if that was necessarily productive.
At some points it was, but mostly it was a difference of opinion causing collisions or, yeah. Well, not collisions, but yeah.
Okay, let's say for example, you see how these workers are getting the Christmas trees ready.
Yeah.
Well, well, you're not going to be able to hire workers that don't like Christmas trees.
Right. And actually, about the workers with the Christmas trees, the point he was saying from a different talking point was the employees, right, are let's say because of the immigration of, let's say, Los Santos,
Mhm.
um, those Christmas tree employees are, well, it's good that Los Santos has immigration, is his point, because you get employees such as those working at the Christmas tree business, for example.
Mhm.
But only those people. So anyone else, let's say the actual
Mhm.
citizens of Los Santos,
Mhm.
well, not that they aren't excluded, but there is a much higher chance that non-Los Santos citizens would be able to work at the Christmas tree business, for example.
Well, the idea that and this actually Trump actually said this, and it really pissed off a lot of people. Oh, we don't have enough X to do this certain job. We need to get other people. We need to get other people. Well, maybe they should teach the people that are already there.
Yes.
Maybe.
Right. And he said, well, no.
Okay.
His point was, no, you should.
But again, these are opinions. These are.
Right.
Mhm.
But he was saying
Continue.
the whole thing would just fall apart because he said mostly slash everyone, like all the doctors are from other places, and so therefore, that's what he was saying. So, and I did say to him,
Yeah, there's
well,
no.
wouldn't it be better if we had people in the actual country, like, try and get them to do these professions, for example. But he said, well, no, because you can see it's not happening. And then I said, well, then you should try and change it, or at least there should be a problem to tackle.
Well, if you're trying to do a mission, right?
Which we are.
And yeah, and let's say the players don't know how to do the mission. Now, you could kick the. I mean, you could just you could get a bunch of new players from another session, but the session could lag out. The session could the mission could reset. You can lose product. Many things can happen. You could also just tell the players that you have right now how to do it.
Right.
It's.
But he was saying no, because all the other people from different places, they know what they're doing. So therefore we should exclude the Los Santos citizens because they don't know what they're on about. And there's no hope in telling them how to do the mission. So therefore, because the other people are best equipped, well, let's go for them instead and ignore the population.
That's a strange thing, though. That the idea that like, oh, you guys are just too stupid. You guys can't. We need to outsource the material.
His point is his words exactly.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I think you can. I think that can be changed. I don't think that's a. I don't think permanent stupidity is necessarily always going to be the case necessarily. I think that can be worked on.
But I wasn't disagreeing with him and saying, you know, these people can, with their expertise, can join, but it depends on the numbers. So, you know, if it's 30,000 or if it's 1,000,000, I mean, that's a big difference in numbers.
I guess we are doing the paper business.
Well,
no, actually, I have time. I mean, it's not like...
Oh, no, I was going to say there are 3 other people. So if we have...
Oh, we were...
Yeah, that's what I thought, because you can relax if it's not the bikes or something. Put the robots to work.
I have this is an interesting question. See... Oh, no, that's not mine.
Oh, why did he... Oh, he left.
Oh, I gotta drive the garbage truck. Gotta drive the garbage trucks. Okay. By the way, I once did this mission solo.
Yeah.
And I think that shaved about a year off my lifespan.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. It isn't sounding a great experience when you're not... Well, when you're talking about different topics, for example. Then time sort of flies by.
True, but also I think I might have... I think if the conversation gets too... it gets a little intense, then the packages might not be delivered in time, as you're wandering in different areas.
Yeah. I was thinking everyone can agree if you have an apartment which has a capacity of, let's say, 10 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
For a comfortable way of living. And each year, you let in one person into the apartment. So, after 5 years, you would have 5 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's say you say, oh, actually, let's have it 2 per year. And then,
mm-hmm.
Now you've got 10 people in half the amount of time. Shouldn't you reduce the numbers? Or in this case, in this example, you'd probably want to stop them completely. Otherwise, if you have more than 10 people, then that's going to disrupt the other people, you know, living in this apartment.
Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing I would say is, I mean, you can also, if the group works together properly, can afford a bigger apartment.
Yeah.
I mean, if you make the adjustments over time, but if you make no adjustments, then it's not going to work.
And he was saying, well, if there's a capacity problem, then build more apartments. Which,
well,
I mean, can be a solution, but how quickly can you build them?
Well, that's another thing. Maybe apartment takes 10 years to build, and you don't got 10 years.
Yeah. And yeah, the point of people in the actual country, you know, learning these skills and then decreasing the problem of having to import other people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's a great solution. If it can be done, which it can be, but if the people allow it to be done, then yeah, I mean that's a great success because then you're benefiting, you know, the people who are here in the first place, right?
Yeah, well, it's the. I mean, if the people that you're importing, I mean, they already know their stuff, I guess. So it's not like. I mean,
It's sort of like a quick fix versus taking some time.
that's exactly what it is. It's a quick fix. But the thing about a quick fix is, see, I can do the casino setups very quickly. I can just do the mandatory, but
Yeah.
But if I take a little bit more time and do Duggan shipments, for example, it turns out that it works out. You know what's I think one thing is that the one thing I didn't really understand. I think the facts don't bear it out, but I think the idea that he was making that what is it called? The idea that these laws that are these certain laws, like they're a figment of the imagination. They're never practiced. They're never nothing's put into place.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know if that's exactly true. I think also you mentioned about what was it, the king? The king has to sign off on it, right? But what if the population?
Yeah.
What if the population gets big enough that we don't want that king? We don't think he's. We don't think he's a suitable. We need a new king.
Because perhaps in their culture they don't have kings, and they think, oh, yeah, I see your point. Yeah.
What was also the point of what was the he was making the point about the assimilate, like I don't know what is the word you use, like integration.
It's assimilation. or integrating
Assimilation.
into society.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, but then he was saying that the bringing in, what was it, like the idea that other people's ideas. Well, what do you integrate? I mean, you're obviously integrating ideas as well. It's not just like.
Well, I think he was saying, you know, those who join countries and they don't, for example, bother to learn the language or, you know, or anything like that, then it's a problem. I think he was trying to say.
The it also it matters what the assimilation is. I mean if someone doesn't learn the language, okay. I mean that can depend on the situation. But if someone has certain opinions on certain things, well. Let's say I really like pizza, right?
Which you probably do.
Oh yeah, it's delicious. So I really like pizza, and I want a roommate, and I have a roommate that really doesn't like pizza, right? Now we can coexist, right? We definitely can. But what if that roommate says, okay, I don't want you bringing pizza in the apartment. No more pizza in the apartment. Well, now we're going to have a little problem, aren't we?
And what would be more of a problem if this other person said you can't have any pizza in your apartment, but they spoke in a different language, so you couldn't understand what they were saying.
Well, good thing we have Google Translate. But
well, yeah.
Man, I got a spicy $25,000 from that.
A few 100,000.
You know, Boba, you know my businesses are totally full, right? There's like I think like every single one of them besides the bunker is full.
Oh, right. Are you also doing a money challenge?
No, I'm just getting. Well, I'm actually. Well, maybe in a sense, I'm trying to. One day I'll get to $1 billion career mode. One day. My real goal, though, is to get to level 500 before GTA 6 comes out.
And if you double it, then it's my challenge, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. What would you call his? What would you call in terms of like, if you had to give his ideas a name or like a certain? What would you call it?
Probably. Well, he's definitely on the left.
Oh well, I mean that's not all that. But I mean like the heavily on multiculturalism, I think.
Yeah. And I would say I'm. Well, in the middle because I can see how it can be great and then not so great.
What do I? You got any more businesses, or that's all?
Well, that. I mean, I have others, but as in the crates, but I'm waiting until that's double money, and then yeah.
Which maybe will never happen, but. Well, you know, I actually sold some of the crates. No, actually, wait. Oh, maybe.
Was it a
Do you mind
challenge?
if we? Yeah, it was part of the weekly update. I mean, weekly challenge, sell like a certain amount of crates. I just sold the whole thing, but
Yeah.
well, because I restock it through the GTA Plus very easily. A couple clicks, restock it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the. Oh, maybe you should have disbanded first.
Oh yeah, because it's an MC. Oh, I can. Oh, that's
Apparently,
weird.
I'm marked for death.
I can. Okay, usually there's a countdown when someone leaves, but I could just disband. Okay, that's weird.
Maybe they updated it.
I hope so.
Also, I noticed that he didn't really like when we were talking about the religious aspects of it, but that's a key point about immigration in terms of what. Okay, if you have a Christian country and you import a massive amount of devout Muslims, well, I mean, I think that'll have at least some impact.
Yes, because it can't have no impact, surely.
Yeah, I mean, I think that comes from the idea that all ideas are all these different ideas are valid. We gotta accept all different types of thinking. Which, I mean,
yeah.
Which, I mean, if you do that, I mean, you could you got the key. I think is you got to have a certain level of base values. Otherwise, well, things can get ugly quick if you don't have if you don't have a certain level of agreement on certain things.
Oh, welcome. Hello.
Oh.
It's still, well, we're still talking about.
Oh my.
Would you believe?
Still?
Yeah, but the debate has had a bit of a twist, I guess.
The Scoville scale has decreased, and it was a cayenne pepper. Now it's more like a bell pepper.
So who won? Was it Ozzy?
Well, he sort of just left.
Well, like,
Oh, okay.
So.
well, sometimes sometimes not every chess game ends in a win or loss. Sometimes it ends in a stalemate.
Top stuff, top stuff.
See, I think Ball Boy and I have had are a little bit more aligned, but I mean, I'm probably even not that like the I don't know any more businesses or I can do Boy, you wanna I can. It gives me the option.
When's
Uh-huh.
what's next? F1 race. Where are they going?
This week is Austria.
Here's an interesting question: the World Cup, right?
Oh yes, which is going on right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
48. Yeah, you have 48 different countries, right?
Yeah.
I think all those 48 different countries, they all have the same thinking, like same core values.
Then it's great. Everything works
Well.
okay. It's like they agree about the rules of football. Let's say.
Exactly, you hit the nail on the head. But they agreed. Well, they agreed to the certain rules of football. But what if they didn't want to agree to the rules of the rules? What if they said, well, I don't want to. I want to no offsides for when we play. Well, then what happens?
Well, then there's disagreement.
Exactly. And then maybe you wouldn't be able to have the World Cup play out.
Well, that's basically what happened with football and rugby. Basically, people thinking, "Oh yeah, let's kick around this with our feet," and then other people saying, "No, let's use our hands instead." So, and they went separate, yeah.
And sometimes they create different countries, right? With different ideas.
In this case, sports.
Did I lag out?
No.
I missed what you said that last point. In this case,
sports. As the
yes.
example.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And it's also like when the Oppressor Mark II was first included in this game. It has its uses. can also be quite deadly, depending on how it's used.
Mm-hmm. Well, it can it's caused a lot of controversy.
Do people want more Presto Mark II style vehicles, or do they want less? Will the Presto Mark II inventors and believers, well, they would want more Presto Mark IIs?
My motorcycle club is currently. What? Boba, you can join the.
Oh yeah, what are we doing next? Because
Oh,
I'm
no.
just emptying my safes at the moment.
I was about to sell the Monopoly money.
Yeah, I would say try and get like a randomer, if you can, to, yeah, just invite the whole lobby and hopefully.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did.
Oh, tiara, like a crown. Welcome, yes. Can you help get money? Yes, of course. Do you play on PS5 or Xbox or PC? Oh, PS5. Oh, great. Right, I'll type in my PSN, and then you can add me, right? And then you can join, and you can help, and we can get you money.
Exactly.
Right, there you go. I've can you see I've typed it in there? There you go. And yeah, just make sure to subscribe, of course, because it's got and helping subs in the title.
So if they don't subscribe, do they get help?
No. Oh yes,
But
thank you
you
very
see,
much
if
for
there's
subscribing.
well, if there's no verification system, then maybe it doesn't actually matter. Does it?
Well, yeah. This is just the
Or no way to enforce it.
this is the secondary channel, by the way. So there is a main one. This is just like the sides channel. So if you want to subscribe to the actual main one, also that would be great because, well, let's say, yeah, I mean they're different style streams, but it's all GTA. You don't see the PSN.
Hey, should I wait until you guys? Okay. I'll wait until you and the other person join. Feels like the people at my Monopoly money business, they have a lot of coughing. They cough a lot. I don't know why though.
Yeah.
I guess the fumes. I don't know where the fumes are coming from, but.
Right. Here's my PSN. There it is. Okay, there's one more save to empty and then mission.
So, if current trends continue, ball boy, in 50 years, how do you think England will look?
Half the population will be of a different what do you call it? So at the moment it's I don't know exactly, but it's 5 to 10%. I think.
Well, Muhammad's now the most popular boy name, so I mean, probably it's, I don't know exactly the amount, to be honest, but now is that per year, or is that like overall?
Like the whole population.
Mm-hmm. So I mean, it's so continue in 50 years. What do you see? What do you see some major? What do you see in terms of changes?
Well, at the current rate, it's going from 5 to 10% to about 30, 40, 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Okay.
are the stats. If you look at the graph, if it's going up at that amount, then yeah, it's going to be quite a difference.
And what do you think and what do you think that increase will? What do you think the impact will be? You think we'll have no impact? You think it'll have some impact?
It will have a massive impact. And because you can already see the changes, even if the numbers are, as I said, like 5, 10%. You know, you can see the difference.
Now, you mentioned there was a mention that no laws have been changed. Is that accurate? Have any laws not been? Have all laws stayed the same?
Well, I'm not sure specifically. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I'll yeah, there we go. Accept. Yes.
Who is the new viewer?
Zero ping.
Zero ping. Are they in the lobby?
Not yet, because I've just yeah, they're now on my friends list there, yeah. And also, let's say, if one part of Los Santos, right, let's say, Paleto Bay.
Okay.
Suddenly you had a lot of people from...
Should I start the mission?
Yeah.
Okay, so Los Santos has a Paleto Bay.
Yeah. If you had, let's say, a lot of British people immigrate to Paleto Bay, and then suddenly they started, you know, transforming the whole place. And doing their own thing. You know, destroying the American cultures and values, let's say, because there are less Americans and more British people.
America? Oh yeah.
I mean, then what? What do the people think? What do the Polito Bayans, or whatever they're called?
What do they embrace the change? Do they well,
Would they feel outnumbered?
But, what are we talking about?
If Polito Bay
About Pluto Bay?
had mass migration of, well, in this example, British people, for example, to the point where the original people in Polito Bay were outnumbered completely.
That's a good question because it's not really spoke about, but like in universe though, Polito Bay is a lot like the population of Polito Bay is a lot larger than it's supposed to be, because like, let's say if GTA 5 was like real and like if GTA 5 was on a map, you know like the point at Polito Bay where it's like you just see like the ocean, right?
Yeah.
okay.
And there's nothing there. In like, you know, like I say, if GTA was a real place, like it was, you know, it was like mapped out like America, that is a river, meaning that across from that is like more. It's more of the population. So you know, maybe Polito Bay could handle mass migration, because you know it's a little bit bigger than it seems to be. It only seems small to be as well. So you know, limitations of a video game.
And also, it's the point of what do the people feel about it if the original people in Polito Bay suddenly had their cultures replaced because there are less of them in this example.
Well, then I guess it depends on if the others respect the Polito Bay. Can the Polito Bay citizens still practice their culture? Is it which
I have a
sometimes?
very simple solution for this. You guys continue on. I'm gonna do some research.
All right. Okay. By the way, hello and welcome, Wild, to the stream. Yep. Welcome.
Man, I do not remember talking this much politics. The last time I talked this much politics, well, I don't remember actually. I really don't.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I think the point I was trying to say is how did the people feel if, let's say, the population of Polito Bay was a few hundred, and everyone was from Polito Bay, and you can go far back, and they're all from Polito Bay, and then, you know, migration happens, and then suddenly there's like, you know, 50 to 100 of them, and the rest of them are from all different places.
Well, they probably wouldn't take too kindly to it.
Let's say, you know, if it's, and especially if the people joining are from the same different culture, let's say from Britain in this example, and of course, and they see the ammunition store and they're like, wait, hold on, you can't be having a gun store here, you know.
And they call it the ammunition store.
And yes, and not only do they close it because of their opinion, but also they would say, well, it's going out of business, no one's buying guns anymore because, you know, they're all British. You know. How
Well,
does the Polita Bay customer who's stuck around for generations feels when he tries to buy his gun and he can't?
Well, it would not. He would not be happy. He would not be happy.
Right, but does he have a voice? Well, yeah, but hold on, there's only like about 100 of these people with the same opinions as him,
He
which
doesn't have any
remain.
power to. He doesn't have any power then.
Exactly. The people who have joined now have the majority say and voice, and they are going to keep ammunition closed.
Exactly. You see, you
Yeah, you continue on, but I've done some research.
Okay.
okay. Well, you know the See now, if someone, let's say, for example, said, "Okay, we don't like the ammunition, but we'll allow you to keep the ammunition open." Well, I mean, but then you ask, well, if there's not enough, then maybe it won't stay open at all because it won't have any business. But it's
Right. And was it better to have the ammunition store there when you had people who were from Polita Bay originally and they, would do business with the
ammunition.
ammunition store, ensuring the business thrives? Or would somehow you prefer a totally different business suddenly appear and replace all the values of the original people who were there at the time for the past couple 100 years?
Yeah. Well, also here's another thing. I think a lot of people think that everyone has the same opinions on what's good and what's bad, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
Because well, what is Keir Starmer's opinion on this? Who does he? What's his view?
Well, it's funny because his opinion on migration was, oh yeah, it's fine. And then suddenly, because his party got beaten so heavily in the recent, elections, suddenly he's stealing policies from Reform, etc., to try and please them voters, but in the end he's just sort of upset both sides, and well, that's why he's gone, essentially.
Well, see, because I think maybe the English population doesn't want to see ammunition closed. In this example. Maybe.
And it's just about how the people of Polita Bay feel, the original people, how do they feel about the situation themselves, and how it impacts their day-to-day goings-on in Polita Bay.
Yeah, I mean, Bat was doing a good amount of research, but I don't know what is he gonna tell us what
I'm
to.
letting y'all talk. I don't want to interrupt, but well, so the town Toledo Bay is based on is it's Morrow County. It has a population of 10,000. So like I said, you know, Toledo Bay in universe is a lot larger than it seems in the game.
Oh yeah, okay.
10,000. That like using real life numbers, 10,000, and it is 58% Democratic, but it's 40 or was it 58? So it 42% Republican, meaning that I mean you know realistically, it's not as you know Democratic or liberal as LS, you know, as LS or LA. So, you know, they might, a majority of Toledo Bay probably would want to keep ammunition and would be against mass migration. And that's just using real life.
Am I gonna
Huh?
buy
Wait.
GTA 6? Yes. Probably day one.
Wait, 58% Democrat?
Yes, correct. Well, in real life, the town of Morrow County, or the Morrow Bay. Sorry, I got the.
Yeah, when compared to what is it called? When compared to Los Santos.
Yeah, or Los Angeles.
Is there another business, by the way? Or
I do got more businesses. I've been driving around here. You know, you could really get lost in driving around in this game. It's actually kind of fun. Like not doing anything. Like, okay, so what business? First, let me call Lester.
oh, my laboratory. Oh, it's should I? Oh, is there not enough? 1, 2, 3. I'm just thinking because it's full at the moment. You know, the one that you can do solo, the laboratory.
Well, I have the blue candy business.
Is it okay if I do the solo one quickly?
Oh yeah, you can do the solo. How many people? We got 3 people. Okay. Can you sell? Okay.
You can keep the organization going. If I abandon it, and then you just kill me, then you can enter your business, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I think they've changed this because I can start my organization.
Really?
Yeah. There's no. You have to wait a minute, unless there is for you.
Well, here it says time remaining 1:30. Now I don't know if can I still start the mission? I don't know, I'm kind of far away right now, but.
Do the casino heist, it's double money. Yeah, we did, we've done 2 already, actually.
Yeah, if someone has another one ready, I'm up for it, but those setups take too long sometimes.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Has no ping joined?
No.
No. Okay.
But yeah, the point about the
Toledo
Paleto
Bay.
Bay expression, yeah. Well, let's say about Los Santos, like the actual um,
City.
you know, yeah. If you had a change there,
Mm-hmm.
where you know, and then suddenly the city of Los Santos isn't as American as it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, what would people think about it, or would they be okay with it, or would they not be okay with it?
Well, sometimes they wouldn't be okay with it. Sometimes what would happen is they'd have to deal with it. And over time, those American values are just lost.
And then suddenly the place that you called America isn't, or in this case,
Exactly.
Los Santos.
Mm-hmm. And you saw how there was no war fought. It was just it happened over time.
Gradually.
Exactly.
Let's say, in this case, the migrants were us, the GTA Online community. In 2013, the numbers were, let's say, 10 million the first month, whatever it was. Okay. And then, well, compared to now, I mean, this game has like 100 and something million copies sold. So, the small town of the small city of Los Santos now has, you know, like 100 million new people join.
Yeah.
It's a big impact.
It definitely does have a big impact.
And what's happened? As a result, they've had casino renovation. Okay, that's a good thing. Crime has gone through the roof. You got orbital cannons. You have, I mean, you know, like jetpacks, suppressor Mark IIs. Now, would someone who's been here from, let's say, 2012 and below, would they say Los Santos has become safer or more dangerous since then?
Probably more dangerous.
And why might that have been? Because...
well, there was a lot of the GTA Online players that showed up.
yeah. But let's say
Now,
there was some research, or there was something where they would say, right, we only want this certain amount of people to join. And you have to at least believe in our values, not to, you know, kill and respect the ammunition stores and keep those going. Then yeah, it's okay. But if not, then oh dear, it's not ideal.
yeah. Fine, okay. How long have you been streaming? Man, it's already, what is it, 9 o'clock EST. Wow, it's 9 o'clock Eastern time. It's probably well, this might be one of the longest Ball Boy streams in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Ball Boy, what is your longest stream?
uh, 16 hours.
16 hours.
Yeah, it was.
Did you fall asleep in the middle of it?
No, it was a 100% speedrun of story mode, which you can actually. It's still there on the main channel. Or it might have been less, probably like 14ish hours. And the mission is complete.
Well, you know, it would be interesting if everyone thought the same thing, but that's obviously not the case.
Yeah.
See, the real question is, will we get GTA 6 trailer on the 25th?
You see, these are the important questions. These are what we really care about, honestly. I mean,
surely they do, because you want to have a trailer to go along with your
cover art.
It's
or
guaranteed.
your, like, you know, pre-order, you know, you call it a pre-order trailer or whatever. Sort of hype people up for you know.
At this point,
pre-orders.
Yeah, it's guaranteed. I thought they would do the trailer, and at the end of the trailer, they'd say pre-orders are out on this day. But the way they're doing it, they're giving us a week's notice, which I think is probably the better option. So you give people time to, you know, if they want to pre-order it straight away, then, you know, they can adjust.
Okay, actually, I don't really feel like selling the business, to be honest. I feel like...
Fair enough, because we've done about 10 today.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of businesses, a lot of things.
Well, yeah, it's a different copyright. Oh yeah. And well done, Sprinkles, and being the #1 commenter.
Has he been commenting the whole time?
Yeah.
Must have really enjoyed the political conversation. I reckon Sprinkles has a very unique politics.
Yeah.
Boy, do you know what a contrarian is?
I've heard of the word.
It's when someone disagrees for the sake of disagreement.
Oh, so just like
Yeah.
freaking Grip, just a freaking like instigator.
You could, I mean, maybe in a sense, but let's say you like pizza, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And I find out you don't like pizza.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
I don't know, no, I messed it up. I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm actually getting to. But yeah, you like pizza, so I, as the contrarian, say I don't like pizza.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see where you're going. Just to get a rose out of me.
Mm-hmm. But even though, now you might actually like pizza, but and on that note, I'm hungry. I might want to go get some pizza.
Is this a sign to wrap up this very long stream?
Yes, I think it is. Yeah. And by the way, if well, what is there more? Will there be more political talks in the following streams? Well, I guess we'll never know, or maybe we'll find out one day.
Yeah, well, I mean, same time tomorrow, but potentially, if we're all here.
Who knows?
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. This has almost been
Well,
5 hours long.
Yeah. Oh, we could, or there could be a heated debate about when the next GTA 3, GTA 6 trailer is coming.
Probably the day the pre-orders are. I would say. Because you want to advertise the game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they've done it here. Because, I mean, it's been a week or so since Sony and Xbox had their, and Nintendo had their presentations. And now it's all about GTA 6.
Nintendo was freaking atrocious. Nothing good was freaking revealed.
Yeah.
I really wanted something to be revealed. On freaking Danganronpa.
Yeah, Wolf Among Us, that was decent. Wolf Among Us
but it's not Danganronpa. I don't know from my land.
Boy, I just ordered some pizza.
Oh, right, I'll get on my delivery bike straight away. Should I get to 5 hours?
If you want. Like, I'm kind of like zoned out. And
well,
I'll just let it disconnect.
It just means that I just need to do 7 more minutes of waffling and then, yeah.
Thanks for that, asshole.
Well, if France beat Iraq 3-0.
Mbappe with 2 goals, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, okay, so you might think, wow, they played really well, which they obviously did, but it's against Iraq. It's not a top nation in terms of football.
Well, well, actually, I think that statement is quite racist, but
Is it?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess it's the same with America, but I have to say I have been impressed with them so far.
Yeah, exactly.
But the problem is well, people saying after beating Paraguay that they're gonna win it. I mean, to be honest, they have a less than 1% chance of winning the whole thing.
Well, less than 1%. Well,
And now it's probably like 1%. But then, you know, if they get to the round of 32, let's say, and they win, then it increases. You know, a couple percent. And let's say if they get to like the quarter somehow, you know, like let's say the quarterfinals and they beat Spain, right?
mhm.
Then it goes from like, you know, going from 1% to 2% to 3% to 20%, 30%, because that would be an unbelievable
And you know, if
result
they win, you know what the win percentage is if they win.
at the moment.
No, I'm saying if you know how they're at less than 1% right now to win, right? If
Yeah.
they win, then that percentage goes up to 100%.
Yeah, at the final whistle.
Exactly.
So yeah, I mean, well, if you're on tomorrow, then we can, or whenever, whatever other day, because I know some of the matches take place at around this time, and actually England are playing actually, so
Mm.
yeah, around the time when, well, the stream started today, for example.
Hey, how you doing? I will send you money as soon as I pay the bills this month. I know your books are expensive, but I'm really trying. I promise.
And
No,
there's
but
the, oh yeah.
here's a good question. We were talking about how England will look in, let's say, 50, 75 years. What do you think it's going to look like in 10 million years?
Pussy Express.
Oh,
Probably very different, you would think.
yeah, I think Big Ben is going to be like Stonehenge.
Well, maybe in 10 million years, though. I mean, Big Ben might be. You may not be able to recognize Ben anymore.
I just want you guys to know that during this whole political discussion, I've been like trying to like force myself into the splits.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait, force myself. Wait, what?
yeah, bro. I'm trying to be like Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat.
No, I completely missed what. I don't know if my mic didn't pick it up. I don't know what was it? What did you say?
Doing exercises and stretches to force myself into the splits eventually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. This is my kung fu stuff.
Well, political discussion can get the blood flowing.
Oh no, no, my body was not flowing blood. I was like, because I do it for peace and stuff. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I'm a peaceful warrior.
stagnant blood. Ours Ballboy says ketchup.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think Leicester's politics are?
Mr. Crest.
Probably like anarchist. He's a freaking redditor. Yeah, probably really progressive. Because he's on Reddit
Yeah.
a lot, and he hates the corporations. He's like, I mean, you saw he was willing to assassinate Jay Norris, or no, wait, is it Jay Norris?
Yeah.
The guy in story mode, yeah. Which Jay Norris is a stand-in for, it's Mark Zuckerberg. So there's like some Unabomber type.
So have you reached 5 hours yet?
Yes. Way.
Hallelujah.
Okay. Right. Thanks for watching, and until next time, goodbye. Damon Hill.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave it at